kitanda yangu twaruka shower. Ushaona mtoto amesimama ka 4.6 aitwa Mama Anita, mrefu kidogo ameniacha kitu ka 3 mita, nimpande kama maji kwa tap kutoka kwa mita, mdogo aiza ntingishia, nikiwa nyuma yake za dhani mimi ni mkia. Imagine jo amefanya nikajimwagia, na anacheka nikimwambia nataka kumtii. Akipita base kila mtu anamuita nti, tabia zake weza dhanie ni mlami, ngozi yake laini na ni rangi ya lami, macho akincheki na wish ningekuwa ndani ya jeans yake, mahaga size yake, anipeleke kwake aishi kwa mamake, kila mande mwamshengware ni mange mate mzuri kwangu asiwe malaya, mtoto mzuri hataki nipeleke kahawa, mtoto mzuri kwangu aoni haya, tukimaliza kitanda yangu twaruka shawa, mtoto mzuri kwangu asiwe malaya, mtoto mzuri hataki nipeleke kahawa, mtoto mzuri kwangu aoni haya, tukimaliza kitanda yangu twaruka shawa. Wazeneza like mtoto anapenda marap sana, sio mtoto anapenda mablues, hapana. SMS nikimtumiaga tunza kumangana, mafone sex ndio zetu siku mpaka mchana, tuone nani anaweza imagine vitu za kifedhuli kakenyana na jua kali kwa mapenzi kihuni pantaka msichana ananipenda sabu ya noti, nitaka msichana ananipenda sabu mumpa njoti, maraka 3 at the same time ampiga magoti, uliona kwa TV alafu sasa unajifanya umeninoki mtukae ndio mwacha best zangu wakwende OG, mtoto mzuri sana natulia naye mtaani, na niulizagi noni mpaka na gari gani kwenda panda matatu, na usinitishe fare tafadhali. Mtoto mzuri ana sura nzuri, tabia nzuri, nywele nzuri, na mdomo akifungua tu hivi ainuki maiti ndani ya kaburi. Mtoto mzuri kwangu asiwe malaya, mtoto mzuri hataki nipeleke kahawa, mtoto mzuri kwangu aoni haya, tukimaliza kitanda yangu twaruka shawa, mtoto mzuri kwangu asiwe malaya, mtoto mzuri hataki nipeleke kahawa, mtoto mzuri kwangu aoni haya, tukimaliza kitanda yangu twaruka shawa. Yeah, huyu ndo manzi neza like angalau huyu ndo manzi hata neza ita wife. Kama unanipenda pia mimi nakupenda, kama unanilenga pia mimi nakulenga. Napenda wamanzi wote tu wale wa super kidogo, wana mahaga mdogo mahudrat na macelebrity strongers, wote wanajijua hao si watoto wazuri. Kama waka pia si mtoto mzuri, lakini kama wako wakati kidogo tu wewe ni mtoto mzuri. My black Southwest no nene
What's good everyone? Karibuni sana Shiva Sessions. We are live at Arboretum for the In Her Honor event. Na niko hapa na the MC of the day, Willy. Randa boys.
Inakuaje?
Nakwambia guys, kwa hii dunia mtapatana tu kwa sherehe moja. Last time nilikuwa nani?
Wow.
Last year,
yeah. In another event over there. Ilikuwa sherehe lakini tuko hapa. Let's see how it goes, man. You guys are doing a good job on radio. I mean, it's one of the stations I'll have to tune in and listen because you guys understand the assignment.
Walai, mnasikia? As you understand the assignment, Shiva Sessions understands the assignment. Willy, let's go up for the In Her Honor event just to do some advocacy against gender-based violence, femicide. We come a boy child. Una feel aje about this event?
For me, I feel these are the events what wanafaa kutokea, especially the men, because you see, if you want to educate a society, you have to start where it all began. So it starts from the men coming all the way to our women, so that everybody understands clearly that at the end of the day, hawa ni mademu wetu, ni ma sisters zetu, ni girlfriends wetu. Happy International Girlfriends Day, by the way.
Yeah!
Guys,
Sahi sitaki Happy International Girlfriends Day bila maua. Yani, I don't know the men I have in my life.
It's the thought that counts. Pia DJ Flozz, Pia Happy International Girlfriends Day. And to everyone tuning in, today we love you, we celebrate you. And we are here live in at the Arboretum just to honor our women and also educate the society that at the end of the day, we are all one. And let's end femicide. We are in 2026, man. There's so much knowledge, there is social media, there is books, there are so many things you can read and do. I think today just marks that good day that at least people will be able to understand why we are here to honor you, our beautiful ladies. In her honor.
Thank you so much. Meskia, guys, don't wish me happy girlfriend's day with nothing. Like, happy girlfriend's day. Ata kwa Uber, mta Uber, happy girlfriend's day. Ma happy girlfriend's day na M-Pesa.
Iko sawa unajua ungetembea miguu pia. Unashukuru ile unapata.
Na si nililipa.
Hata producer amekuishia happy international girlfriend's day. On behalf of all the men in the studio, we wish you and DJ Flozz and all the beautiful ladies from Power happy International Girlfriend's Day and all over the country. And you guys are doing a good job. And keep on the fire burning, manze.
Man.
Yes, let's end femicide by all means, yani. Hii kitu isikuwe topic tena.
Yeah. So nataka tu uambe maboy huko nje, uambe wenye una feel, uambe by that guys, imaneno ya GBV, femicide, nini, just give them like one word. For me, I'll only say communication is one of the biggest factors that we can have. If you feel you have those, sana inakuanga ni anger issues, right? So for me, I'd say communication is the main thing. And I think for us guys or men or boys or whichever dimension you are in, this is the time for you to understand that our women need to be loved, understood, and listened to. That is the only way we can bring in a solution to our society. Because it starts with us, and then it trickles down to every other person. So I love that. Like one word we get from you, Willie, is it starts with the men. It starts with the men. Yes. So we need to put as much education as we can to the boys and the men, so that we can be able to protect our society from that. Correct. Otherwise, when the MC wetu wa leo to expect nini? Najua mimi kuzoea mugidhi. Unachoma. So guys, anachoma sababu tulipatana event ingine ya mugidhi. Ya mugidhi. Sijai dance hivyo. Hata kama namuishia girlfriend's day, anakuanga na the other side yake pia, but today is going to be a very beautiful day. As you can see, we have very good people on site, set up in a kapoa sana. We have food over there. We have DJ Flozz on the decks. She's a very beautiful lady doing her thing. The 254. We have you as well. We have Kimberly, guys. We have Hype Willie. So it's just about good conversations, dance, and just giving the message out there that femicide does not help anyone. Let's talk, let's communicate, and it's going to be a very beautiful day. And in case you're within the CBD, you're within the 254, Karibu Arboretum. Karibu, man. Yes, come, let's honor our beautiful ladies, and as we celebrate Happy International Girlfriend's Day. Yes. Karibu, man. Na wenye wanakuja mkuje na maua. Thank you so much, Willie, tukucheki kwenye stage sasa. Sindio? Kabisa. Thank you very much. See you.
am I addicted to the torture? Born I'm in love with the pain. Something about you's just hard to get over. Like a moth, I'm addicted to the flame. Can you teach me how to stop? Cause I'm going full speed and you're tearing me apart. It's like I'm ripping out the seams. But why am I addicted to the torture? Like a moth, I'm addicted to the flame.
I'm ashamed to say that I fought too easy and it's worth the pain. I never ever learned from my mistakes. It's easier said than done to walk away. I get easily convinced enough to stay. With every waking breath I feel compelled by your embrace. I try to get up and pick up the pace, but like a moth I'm addicted to the flame. To the torture, born I'm in love with the pain. Like a moth, I'm addicted to the flame.
If we move the same way we did before in first, like things are going to end up the same way they did.
Big Vinny!
Or worse. But then it really isn't the same.
Roho yangu ilivunjika mara mia, wakati baby ulipoenda nililia. I miss you, msalimia mama we. Hapa nilipo sina shida, niko sawa. Kila siku baby nikipiga simu, moyo unatulia, sihitaji kitu. You were forever in my brain. Oh baby, won't you come my way? Kila siku baby nikikupiga simu, moyo unatulia, sihitaji kitu. You are forever in my brain. Oh baby, won't you come away? I miss you so, so, so. I hope you know. Nakutunzia love, my lover. I miss you so, so, so. I hope you know. Nakutunzia love, my lover. And I hope to make you mine. I'll do it right, suited up right by your side. I'll sing your favorite song, write you 1,000 more. All our life, kila siku baby ukipiga simu, moyo unatulia, sihitaji kitu. You are forever in my brain. Baby, won't you come my way? Kila siku baby ukipiga simu, moyo unatulia, sihitaji kitu. You are forever in my brain. Baby, won't you come my way? I miss you so, so, so. I hope you know. Nakutunzia love, my lover. I miss you so, so, so. I hope you know. Nakutunzia love, my lover. So, so, so.
create crying peace while inflicting pain. Men deciding another man's fate, claiming power in their God's name. Words of love, but their actions speak hate. Seems like mankind has gone insane. Repent, 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 repent.
You guys, this one a good one. A good one, 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 and this one, a good one. You guys, Coonets, Colo, Sioux, I'll see you back in the day. Maji zimebleki na kata maji kifika mabils nimebleki niko fiti nimekula makuki na makeki. Oh yes baby nimesete sete napendaga zile zimesete jicho nyanya. Oh yeah wale wamesete zimesunda tu kwa kibete. Simama wacha kukatika kwenye kete kete, wacha kujisunda tu kwa kete. Tunajua genge ilishanivisha pete. Mimi napiga miti weni mate, mimi napiga miti weni pate pate pate. Boss hey mazo sinitoke, kuna toast anataka tu niende kwake. Maso sema kebab yeye ndio mkate. Hey boss wacha mpige mate. You got that denda she can really get a good one. You got that denda she can give you a good one. You got that denda she can really get a good one. You got that denda she can give you a good one. Well, is out what's really cracking like it. Hey, that denda can you and me need sing, cause she can get it. Shorty knows I ain't playing. Now she's the reason all of the fellas are saying Bona, Boogie Bender. Amebeba vile miwa gana penda. I check in nikirusha that shy guy. Najua anapenda that sly guy. Niko Erika lens times with. Sina height but anapenda my lens, she admits. One of us has to be the short one in their relationship. So I'ma take one for the team.
Tunawatembelea, tunawagongea. Wanabaki mutaani wakituongea. Tulinyemelea, tukakagua. Tukaacha mtaani wametolea.
You got that denda she can really get a good one. You got that denda she can give you a good one. You got that denda she can really get a good one. You got that denda she can give you a good one.
Yeah, kazi ngumu, stumiagi juju, mola na shukuru. Game, then, rise to fame, minute zote ziko juu. Nipuni teme, kikundi inaleta hit after hit. Daktari kwa beat, lazima ina kick. Piga game, geta, acha hita kiteta. Game wangu juu, wako down juu. Wangu ni wa kijana ya town, so binamna. Wewe si wa known, yani, uko down. Wapi deni yako, hauna nyako. Kamtoto kako, haboli ni show. Lose it bro, and you'll wish you never had it. Blood group G, genge addict, Mike Big G. Usiku mchana, nazichana, mnaitana. Game yangu iko juu, iko juu, iko juu, iko juu sana.
You see addicted, you got my body lifted. Girl, you're so gifted, I never should've ifed it. Don't believe I missed it, how did I not get this? Leave me so breathless, leave me so helpless. Shame on the pain that I feel is in your name. Yet again, I'll be floating like a KLM plane. My game should back this day, but she's so against me like a kid in broccoli. Sorry, let me speak properly, but she bad to the bone, so she oughta know me. Slowly, I will approach these, stroke on my goatee, then introduce me. Don't need to blame it on the cause girl, I know you wanna get loose. In truth, I'm a real sweet dude, so this song is for you. I'm addicted to you.
I never saw this coming. Something about you that I just keep wanting. And I don't know what else to say. I never ever thought this way. You got me so
Mapenzi ni bahari, lisilo na mwisho. Mapenzi ni moto kwa roho na haichomi. Mapenzi ni bahari, lisilo na mwisho. Mapenzi ni moto kwa roho na haichomi.
Nimempenda msichana ewa kisonko mi humona kwenye ndoto usiku nikiwa geto yeuishi runda kwetu ni dandora kuna rusho makombora na kumeja wakora
Lakini je anakupenda, najua we unampenda. Basi nenda pole pole, siku moja utampata.
Penzi wangu never leave me, penzi wangu wende pole pole.
Take it slow as you go step by step. Take it slow as you go step by step.
Anabonga tukilami, hapendi mama pima, hapendi za madondo, anataka tu mapiza. Anabonga tukilami, hapendi mama pima, hapendi za madondo, anataka tu mapiza.
Enda pole pole, bado unasaka. Chochote unataka, time utapata. Hakuna matata, hakuna matata. Enda pole pole, bado unasaka.
Bounce with it, girl. Dance with it, girl. Get with it, girl. With a bang bang.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. It's Friday night and I won't be long till I hit the dance floor.
Hello, guys. We are live at Arboretum. We are here. Guys, the sun is out. We're so happy. And yeah, I am with another guest. I mean, guys are coming in from all over. Like, today, if you're not at Arboretum, I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're doing. So I'd like him to introduce himself. Tuambie.
Santi. So my name is Sami Ombisa. I'm a psychologist by profession and I specialize on matters to do with GBV. Worked extensively with groups for men and women and also matters that concern the society in terms of what GBV can do to the people and how GBV then is becoming a problem that is causing other problems like substance abuse, that is becoming another catalyst for GBV, because you see when somebody is under the influence, they are likely to propagate that GBV within their setting, if it's a home or if it's a community.
I love that, Sami. Now, I want to ask you, what is the psychology behind the increasing rates of gender-based violence in our country? Is it the economy? Is it what is actually happening?
So there are many factors that you would consider when you're talking about GBV. One of them is the one that you have mentioned, to do with the socio-economic issues. And when you talk about socio-economic issues, there are things to do with, for example, where the men are becoming less and less empowered financially, while the women are becoming more and more empowered financially. That gap, that parity brings a lot of problems in the family setting. And therefore, you find that when a woman takes up the role of a man, then the man is looked down upon, and looking at how the society expects the man to be, you know, the one who will never cry, the one who will never complain, but just continue providing. That brings a lot of problems in the society. The other thing that has to do with that is to do with the cultural issues. You know, the culture expects the man to be the strongest, the provider. And then men get to a point where they have they become tired in terms of the provision. And when that happens, before the man realizes and the woman is taking over, that breaks the man because of the ego aspect. So socio-cultural issues, socio-economic issues, and also matters to do with education. More women today are more enlightened about who they want to be than men. But then we are saying, can men also just come on board and start to learn how they can take care of themselves and look at some of these challenges from a point of positivity rather than looking at themselves like it is all over. Yeah.
I love that. Like when men decide to look at things as a point of positivity, because honestly, Sami, with this economy, you need a 2-income household.
Yeah.
You need a woman who's working and a man who's also working. It's just making sure the communication is great in a way that you don't have to end it in such manners. But then again, Sami, the other thing is, what leads someone to go ahead and actually kill this person? I feel like right now it is, I like to call it the unaccountability, or the aspect of, I don't think this marriage is working. Let us all let's take you back to your father's house, or let us just end this. Why are people not ending relationships that are not working?
Because most of the time you'll find that the foundation of the relationship, how did the relationship start? If the relationship started based on a financial component, you met me, I met you when we all had money, then that relationship is in danger from the word go. Relationships that are built on mutual understanding and, you know, the basics of what really, if it's a marriage, should be a marriage, would last, whether there is money, whether there's no money. But when that is not in the foundation, then definitely that relationship is going to face problems. Secondly, you've asked, like, why is this not ending?
Yeah.
Remember, from a psychology point of view, somebody who is stressed, the body tends to be in the flight, fight, and freeze mode. This person is constantly under sort of performance anxiety affecting them. The man is thinking, today I will not be able to provide. And so if it's a man is constantly in that space where they are thinking, if I'm not providing, what are the consequences? One, as I've said, the society is not fair. It will look at the man as a failure. When this man's ego is bruised, this man is likely to take decisions that are not good. And for men, most of the time, you realize a decision to deal with those issues will be a violent one because they physically express their emotions. Unlike if it was a woman, then they would find a way of maybe speaking to someone first or sharing with a friend and all that. So that's the difference. You find that when the stress is not controlled, it becomes chronic and then it builds into something. By the time somebody decides to take the life of the other person, they have gotten to a point where they're either depressed, they're having depression, and suicide is very much linked to depression. Either they take their own life or they violently take the life of the other person. So I'm thinking this relationship should be partnerships, where now we shift from not confronting the issues and even challenging men to stand up and point another man who is actually propagating this violence, to come to a point where they're stopping this behavior, because the factors that lead to that, like say, why can't these people just separate? Yeah, look at two pieces of paper that are wet. When you put them together and try to separate them, what happens? It's not
tears.
easy. Yes,
Yeah.
it tears.
Yeah.
And that's the point of tearing, is the point where now the relationship are breaking. Now, that tearing, do you get pieces that are equal?
No.
And that means one party out of the two will definitely suffer the biggest cost. And because of the society, again, women tend to carry the biggest brand in this whole situation.
Yeah, I love that. Now, just to end our brief interview, what would you like to speak to, like, the young men out there? Like, what advice would you give them? Because it's bad. It's very bad right now that a girl or a young girl cannot even walk from here to their school. Like, there's State House girls here, there's Compuera here.
Yeah.
Like, it's so difficult for a girl to move from this point to that point, simply because there's someone there who's going to sexually assault them. There's someone who's going to physically assault them. What is the advice you give to young men who are coming up, and society in general?
Yeah.
Like, how do we need to raise our boys right now? Yeah.
So the biggest problem which we are looking at is the gender-based violence. But then all this starts at family level. Remember, if we do our basics at family level, for example, do we appraise boys as they grow up the same way we appraise girls? Or there is that difference, which then, as they grow in them, it causes them to start feeling that they are not equal to the girls. That's the first point. The second point, culture and society should stop normalizing violence. By one, in the same families the children are raised, avoiding the violence. And remember, this gender-based violence can even stem from even the words. What language is used at the family level? Secondly, what kind of communication is there at the family level? When a mother speaks in the house, is she heard the same way a father would speak? Or when an uncle speaks, is he heard the same way an auntie will be heard? Those differences bring a lot of problems. But the moment we come to a place of saying we are looking at everyone equally, then that brings a point of equilibrium. Boys start to see themselves and appraise themselves as equal to the girls. Look at programs that are in the society today. Many people have said that it is difficult to do boy-child empowerment. I personally don't conform to that belief, because I know the same way a girl is raised, if they are given the same opportunities, a boy can be raised if given the same opportunities. And this will bring about that whole difference, where we'll have a harmony in the family, hence leading to a society that understands. The third thing is education. Are we educating boys enough about who girls are? Or we just let boys identify,
discover who girls are.
Yeah. Just come and you see someone and you think, oh, they're just the same like me. But in actual sense, boys need to be educated much more about what a girl is, and therefore when they are raised together with girls, we see this from the primary education system all the way to university, so that then they come to a point where they are in agreement with whom they are, rather than thinking that the society views us differently and therefore we have to behave differently.
Yeah, I really love that. Thank you so much, Sammy, for joining us. Guys, if you are still not yet here, we're here at Arboretum at the In Her Honor event that is happening now. Like, we're live, we're really live right now. And guys, please, kama huko kwa barabara, kuja uburudike nasi, come and just see what we have to offer for you guys here at the event. But keep it Shiva Stations. I'm your host, Sandra Kimberly. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. We're also live on our website, www.power254.org/Power Radio.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and
street, they run the place warm. Don't want the youth, them give us no more can. But we are surviving at the drought and storm. We know the ganja farm, we know the ganja farm. But ganja fi bone and money fi roll and poverty, it a fi done. Tell the soldier man them do not cut it down, cause 10,000 pound every load of Kingston and me ship it, go Belgium and when money come, so me know the shatters are gonna put up them gun. People are suffer cause nothing a one. Down in a Jamaica, no fake me a ball. Tell the government them fi cool and keep calm. We know the ganja farm, we know the ganja farm. Saturday a street, they run the place warm. Don't want the youth them fi bust no more can. Oh, we are surviving at the drought and storm. We know the ganja farm. Hey youths, if we not try, we are gonna die under the system. Only the poor class of people are the victim. That's why we make up all the mind fi go and go try your thing. Cause we no like what I want is happening. So when me farm up on me garden and me hustling, do not bother try to stop a youth, not try to pressure him. Lord, make him go and go near my food in and the juggling. Because somebody don't know the service that to be a sing. People that suffer cause nothing not one. Don't in a Jamaica, no fake me a ball. Tell the government them fi cool and keep calm. We know the ganja farm, we know the ganja farm. Saturday a street, they run. It's red one. Do them people still in the gun. Oh, we are surviving at the drought and storm. We know the ganja farm.
Wake to 6 a.m.
Time to work.
Let me make you come again.
Don't ya?
Keep it hush, don't tell no one.
I'm not over, Mr. Lover, yeah.
Got enough to turn you on. Baby, just keep it our little secret. What they don't know won't do them no harm. We can do mouth to mouth when no speaking. We can see eye to eye in the dark. Oh, don't you need somebody? Baby, I wanna know to keep you up all night. Baby, I'm at your door. Don't you need somebody? When I knock it up, your love and let me in. Oh, don't you need somebody? Baby, I wanna know to keep you up all night. Baby, I'm at your door. Don't you need somebody? When I knock it up, your love and let me in. Na 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 na, ooh na na na.
Talk to the surround.
waited long to get your call.
Don't you need somebody, my melody?
You're alone, you want me now.
I'm a say all night, straight through the night.
I'ma run the red lights.
I'm a second bill of your wife all night.
Let's take it slow with you all night.
Talk to me,
Baby, just keep it our little secret. What they don't know won't do them no harm. We can do mouth to mouth with no speaking. We can see eye to eye in the dark. Oh, don't you need somebody? Baby, I wanna know to keep you up all night. Baby, I'm at your door. Don't you need somebody?
Alright. Masupa DJ. Masupa DJ itabidi tulia kidogo. Masupa DJ itabidi umetulia kidogo. Kumbuka nakueleza ni kwa hisani ya In Her Honor. Nakumbuka itakuwa ni mbaya zaidi. All ladies in the house, hello. Kumbuka ya kwamba tumekwisha anza kupanga stages mbaya tena zaidi. Nikiangalia pale kwa tent yangu naona Captain 2 Radio, na tena nikizunguka upande mwingine naona Power Radio. I say itakuwa ni mbaya zaidi. Najulishwa kwamba Girl Aid Foundation mwanzo kujipanga tena mbaya zaidi. Kumbuka kitakuwa kinanuka. Mimi niite presenter Bramwell, kijana wa nyumbani kutoka Captain 2 Radio. Masiba DJ. Burudani twenda isi.
Wacha nikuli kutoka kwenye neck, back, hips, mpaka kwa hips. Si ati kila saa nikiku-undress, si ati kila saa nitaku-caress, si ati kila saa ni mambo ya sex. Si lazima, si lazima. Najua baby wewe unataka, pia mimi time huwa ganataka. Lakini leo manze mimi sijisikii, hata mimi manze kichwa kinauma. Tumbo pia nasikia kisokota.
Inakueleza kwamba itazidi kuwa ni mbaya zaidi. Itazidi kuwa ni mbaya zaidi. DJ Flozz, shikilia kidogo. DJ Flozz, shikilia kidogo. Haya. Information nyingine ambayo inapata zaidi ni kwamba kama uko hapa ndani kuna kitambaa white pale kwa entrance I say. Hiyo kitambaa hakikisha kwamba uko na ink kwa mkono I say. Kama uko hapo upande wa ndani utaenda hapo kwa kitambaa. I think utatafuta huyu madam ambaye ameshuka Nigerian style, alafu ataweza kukuelekeza jinsi ambavyo unaweza tumia hiyo kitambaa. Na tuzidi tena kujipanga. Her name is Okinda I say. Utatafuta madam Okinda, atakuwa anakuelekeza, naona anafurahia tena zaidi. Kumbuka na kueleza kwamba tuko hapa kwa hisani ya Captain 2 Radio na kwa hisani ya Power Radio. Yote 9:10 imeweza kuidhinishwa na kudhaminiwa na Her Honor event. Inapendeza. Masiba DJ, nipe bonge la burudani kama watu bado wanajipanga. Twende. Hayo.
She's a heartbreaker. She been a breaker.
Leta moyo zaidi twende sasa.
I wanna take her. She's a heartbreaker. She been a backbreaker. Steaming hot water vapor. I wanna date her. So tell me why you do me so. So tell me why you do me so. Baby, me never let you go. Girl, me never let you go. So tell me why you do me so.
Someone I say. Sema twende kwa zaidi. Her Honor event. Kujulisha kwamba inazidi kuendelea ni mbaya zaidi. Ndio tumeshaanza kujipanga ise. Kumbuka ni burudani.
Tutuka yo mubyenda weyita bwalete byokunywa basajja benda emuchansa bakireta weyita bwalete byokunywa bakyabenda zinyuma baba zinyuma zinyuma baluganda zinyuma kiri kusidiro dijanyuma you're such a beautiful woman.
Inazidi kuona wanadada wetu wanazidi kujipanga tena zaidi. Katika upande mwingine naona cameraman wanazidi kujipanga tena zaidi ise. Kueleza ni Power Radio, Captain 2 Radio.
Baby, shake your bum. Shake your bum.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Hi, guys. Please, if you're making your way to Arboretum, please hurry up. Come to Arboretum, let's have a good time. DJ Flozz is actually giving us a bash. Like, nashanga naijua yote in this music. Shake your bamba, mnajua. Flozz, tunazoea kusikia hizi usiku tukiwa in very close spaces. But I'm here with Nash, one of the band players actually during this event. Nash, ebu tuambie, how are you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. Today's a lovely day. The weather is great actually. Ilianza hivi, but at least now it looks nice. Looks nice.
Umewish mtu girlfriend's day leo? Ama wewe umejua leo?
Unless ni kuish wewe because mimi my girlfriend is my guitar. Yes.
Lakini musicians mko na jokes.
No, for real. On a serious note. Hata sasa hivi wakaletwa hapo hivyo ulizwe who belongs to Nash. Hakuna mtu mwenye atasema
ni guitar
italia sema it's me.
Na umepea guitar yako jina?
Her name is Shani.
Shani. Guitar ya Nash inaitwa Shani, guys.
Yeah. She's very pretty. And she sounds nice. Very nice.
Pretty and sounds nice. Happy Girlfriend's Day to Shani.
Exactly.
So this event is like in the commemoration of number one, the women that we lost during the whole femicide crisis, but then again also on gender-based violence. What's your take on that?
First of all, I don't support gender-based violence at all, both male and female. I'm actually against GBV, like kabisa na rangu yote. And if we can do anything to make sure this thing dies like completely, let's stand together and just kill this thing forever. Yeah. Let's just be there for each other. Yeah. If you have a friend, make sure you reach out. You never know.
Yeah.
Just reach out. Call them, text them, just know how they're doing. Yeah, just reach out.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I love that. But also one thing that we see very vividly with you, Nash, is the amount of support you're giving the female artists. Like we've seen you in a couple of music videos playing for them. Right now you're also part of the band that is playing in an all-female lineup. Do you think in the music industry we need more men to actually support the women? Because also female artists wako na stories zao pia in this industry.
True. I actually support because I'm from a family of two sisters. I have a big sister and a small sister. So my whole life I've grown with the ladies. So the best thing I can do, like outside of my family, is making sure the love that I give them, I also give other people outside. That's why I support female artists. Actually, 99% of the artists I play for are female.
Yeah. I love that. And do you think it's high time that the industry, because we see a lot in terms of the music industry, especially the mainstream, like if there's a concert, female artists are not headlining, or unless ni like a foreign like Thames amekuja nini, but we have our own kina Thames here, but they're not given that mainstream platform. What do you think the problem is? Is it that women are not taking up the space, or men and someone said goonism in the industry imefunika from women to get such opportunity?
I'm still new in the industry. I think this is my sixth year.
6th year, that's a toddler, Nash. You're not new.
yeah, but I'm kind of new. Because I think music nilianza around 2020. So I'm still kind of new, but vitu zenye nimeona ni what you're saying. Like this industry is dominated by men, which is it's okay, but at least give chances to female artists, because these female artists have energy. They have good vibes. They have good music.
Yeah.
And then their lyrics, top notch. Yeah.
That's nice. Now, this is a quick fire. Okay. Who is the most Delulu female artist you know in terms of her songwriting? Usifikirie sana.
What do you mean by Delulu?
Like delusional. like this girl is Delulu. Ukisikia tu sasa udem, you're delusional. Usifikirie sana. Mimi naweza kuambia mwenye mimi nadhani ngako Delulu. So, Njera is Delulu.
Okay.
And Sero is Delulu. But Sero is Delulu, but she knows who she is in terms of like, it's just the music, guys. It's the music. When she writes, in the same album, there's Cheesy and this other song, Ilomba. Like, she's Delulu, but she knows. True. But Njera is full-blown Delulu. Full-blown. And then there's Zaituni somewhere. Zaituni is like confusing us. She'll be there, she's like, her one album, she's like longing for this love, and then she goes, girl like me cannot wait for nobody. Like, girl.
Actually, I think I'll say Sanaipe Chande.
It's Delulu.
Yeah. Because there's a song, like she sings purely about, like, the song is sensual, like very sensual. And then there is a song called Amina.
Ah.
You see?
Yeah, I get it. Speaking of sensual music, a lot of Kenyan female artists, because I remember when Sanaipe released Mfalme wa Mapenzi, it brought a lot of like backlash. Like, why are you singing about like something so sensual? Like, do you think it's double standard? Because there's some songs I hear from men, and it's very nishike. Exactly.
Just say.
Yeah, and then also artists like Dinah Courts. She's a dancehall artist.
True.
She does the same thing Spice does, the same thing Shensea does, but simply because it's Dinah Courts, it's like that's immoral. That's
well. I think what I can say is just if you feel like doing something, just do it.
Yeah.
Just do it, because music, as much as you're doing for other people, you should do something that hata wewe mwenyewe ukifanya una feel like it's for you. So do it also for you. Apart from doing it for other people, first do it for you. Yeah.
So do you write music?
Yeah, I'm a singer-songwriter.
Ah, nice. Tuambie Spotify yako, your social media, we follow you here.
Nash_karaoke official on all social media platforms.
Pia unaandika Delulu music?
Nah, I just write pure love. I'm more of an African guy, actually. Yeah.
African men are not Delulu?
No.
But African men are actually not delusional. I got to realize.
They're very romantic.
No, they're not.
No, they are. It's just that you've met the wrong one.
Nasha amesema I've met the wrong African men. If you're an African man who is delusional, please reach out. We need the Delulu ones.
0702.
We don't want the ones who are aware. Thank you so much, Nash, for joining us, guys. We're live on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. We're also live on our website, www.power254.org/Power Radio. And if you are around, please come see Nash in his element. He's such a good guitarist. Like, kama umemwona in some of those music videos, yeah. Ama umemwona Gecko. The guys who love Gecko, you might just see him passing somewhere and playing the guitar. But guys, see you guys, please. If you're making your way, come. Haraka join me waka sasa. It's no longer cold.
Yeah, it's very hot. Very hot.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Shoulder back, everybody have to do. All your friends and big up on the crew. Stepping at the dance, stepping at the show. Present where you from, show me where you do. Slowly bounce with it. Enough gyal a hill again, bad man a did it. Back in the latest style, man a sell it. Stepping at the place, everybody have to feel it. They show me I spill it. Run it so me kill it every hour, every minute. Fresh new dance out the road, we a sell it. Brand new style in the street, we a kill it. Stepping at the dance and do the shoulder back. Everybody do the shoulder back. Brand new style, we call it shoulder back. Shoulder back. Moonwalk and do the shoulder back. Stepping at the dance and do the shoulder back. A new style, we call it shoulder back. Shoulder back. Get down, below no wind your waist, you get down. Remind me of my phone vibrate and get down. Get down, get down, get down. Below no wind your waist, you get down. Remind me of my phone vibrate and get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Shambiwa wenye super huku. Hii ni ngoma yako mtadax tu huku. Nachekelea sinifundishe kidogo. Nishike wapi hiyo style ni poajo. Okay, hasa naishika. Lakini unakunywa tunasikia kiu kabisa. Sitwende basi tusie zibego zote. Na maji baridi chuma zengu kwa hot like wow. Hey. Maze unani confuse like wow. Hey. Yeah, the way you moving your body like wow. Hey. What? Baby, you got my attention. Yeah, my attention. And get down. Below no wind your waist, you get down. Remind me of my phone vibrate and get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Below no wind your waist, you get down.
zaidi say. Kumbuka nakueleza namna gani ya injili shikilia kidogo. DJ shikilia kidogo. Kama bado hujaleta hiyo nakueleza namna gani kama uko hapa unatamani kupigwa interview kidogo I say. Unatamani kupigwa interview kidogo. Kumbuka nakueleza kwamba tuko hapa na station mbili. Tuko na Power Radio na tuko na Captain 2 Radio. Unatamani interview say. Madam, unataka upishi wako uzidi kwenda mbali zaidi. Unaweza tembelea station ya Power Radio ama Captain 2 Radio. Kuna wadada pale vile warembo tena zaidi. Ukikumbuka kwamba leo ni Happy Girlfriend's Day, wale wadada watakupiga interview smarter zaidi. Na pia vile vile kuna handsome men pale vile katika vituo hivi viwili, Captain 2 Radio na Power Radio. Usitulie hapo, usiende nyumbani kama umeboeka ati sijapigwa interview leo, ati mbona sijachukuliwa picha. Hapana, upiga picha amejaa hapa. Na yote ni kwa hisani ya Honor Event. Hivyo ndivyo, hizo ndizo habari naojuza, na hizo ndizo habari zimeweza kuingia katika chumba cha habari. Maziwa DJ, twende sasa. Sema. Moja zaidi, twende sasa. Itamite mnakujuza tu. Tutakuwa tunaanza rasmi pale vile. Itakuwepo hapa na MC Willy na DJ Flozz I say. Ndio mtakuwa na round event leo.
Testing, mic check 1 2. It's very interesting what God can do. Ragamuffin old school, you can call it part 2. J-Fam, long boy, more than I want to.
Man on my king, I know none can down me now. Father God, him a the realest one, him a mighty. I know none can pull me down. Father God, him a the man of the top.
Such a love like this, me a coulda never see. Me a say, me a coulda never see. Such a love like this, me a coulda never see. Me a say, me a coulda never see. Usilete zile zako na nini?
Christ in a mile, like everything clean. Told me a clean, love and affection. I don't need to sing, but true love me feeling. Yo, biggity, God in my heart and in my soul. Do not if you make me bolder. Jehovah Shammah, him alone for you on my shoulder. Come me Father God, for you me cause the border. The one you blaze up the fire, so me blaze up the fire for the wicked man, the liar. Jah is a iron, I this kind, I'm gonna fly, I up in this kind, Once a friend we have in sawa na hii maiki mikubali. So iko kwa wana mafansa mikubali. Swaga na yata madema mikubali. Stika sasa moja zaidi tukubali. Weka kama takune toli kubali. Dida kama timi na kubali.
Kumbuka kwamba ni kaisani ya Captain 2 Radio Power Radio. Haya, twende. Sema sasa moja zaidi.
Tunakubali. Confeso. Tunakubali. Tunakubali. Tunakubali.
Wewe kama bado hujakubali leo ni ile siku
nimemalizaga drinks nikifika kwenye party. I'm not a stop, nimefiatu kiasi. Hence the name Mad Tracks aka Mad. Kuiba chat nimekubali. Kung'ara what nimekubali. Kansoli ikifika mambo yote kwisa. Nifunge tu pingu tu wengine na waipisha. Tunakubali. 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 Confeso. Tunakubali. Tunakubali. Jimmy that ganzo utakubali. Ile track inafanya unasikia kukamata manzi. Ukimtupia lugha na kisha akikubali. Ukifika kejani shuma inarara da. Nilikuwa blinded nikakubali. Manzi kufungua sauti
Photoman wengi zaidi wametokea upande wa Power Radio na tena wengine wakatokea upande wa Captain 2 Radio. So sitaki kuona mtu akitumia simu kupiga picha, si ndio? To make us say kwamba umefanya kazi nzuri tena zaidi, na itakuwa ya kupendeza. Masipo DJ kama bado anajipanga, na kueleza kwamba Girl Aid Foundation wanasema kwamba tupeleke watoto pale shuleni, wanataka kumaliza pale menstruation poverty, sio? Hiyo ndio ambayo wanataka kuimaliza, inazidi kuwa nzuri zaidi. Na hapo pia inapendeza kwamba wasichana hawajatupwa mbali zaidi, si ndio? Unajua wasichana lazima tuweke kipelelezo cha mbele, wakuwe kwamba ni watu wa kwanza kuhudumiwa.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
Hi guys. If you are listening to us, we are live on our YouTube page. We're live on Facebook, also live on TikTok. I am Sandra Kimberly, your host. So to Kopa Arboretum, to make chill too, guys. Like the weather is beautiful, everything is nice, and I'm joined here. You guys can see the beautiful water bottles. Like I was like, wow, this looks so cute. Not the normal water bottles. Tuambie sasa.
Kopoa, naitwa Eldadi Rangu. Those people who had more from me, naitwa Eldadi Rangu. Asi ndio tuko na hii power water bottle, naitwa maji safi. Tuko Nairobi Central Business District, we operate from there. And this is our product. Tumekuja kusupport maboys wetu hapa kwa ground. Yeah.
Nice. So the topic that we're looking into today is just in honor of this event, ni gender based violence.
Yeah.
Na wewe kama elder, maneno yenye kila saa tunaamka tunasikia mtu ameua bibi, ama msichana alikuwa ameenda club akapata na mtu akaenda akamuua. What do you feel about it?
It's terrible. Ni mbaya. Tuseme ni mbaya. Na katika mazungumzo yangu nimekuwa nazungumza na vijana hapo, wananiuliza ninaonaje kwa hii generation. Na kwa mambo mengi yale nafikiria zaidi ni kwamba generation hii wako favored, si kama wakati wetu. Kwa ajili ninaona wengi ni vijana wa rika ya watoto wangu, na nilikuwa nafikiria wana wakati mzuri sana wa kusoma, kwa ajili wana njia mingi sana za kusoma na kujifunza. Kwa wengine hawana labda wale watu wa kuwaelekeza na wanyoosha vizuri kwenye tabia na nidhamu za siku hizi vile zinavyohitajika. Wengi wao pia wana nafasi zingine za kuchagua na wamejiamulia kuchagua tabia yao. Na saa hizi unapata husukumwi kufanyishwa jambo lenye hutaki. Na huo uhuru wa kufanya uamuzi pia umeongezea shida hizo za kukuwa na gender violence. Kwa hiyo unajipata katika uchaguzi wako unachagua mtu mwenye haukuelimishwa zaidi tabia zake ziko vipi. Zamani sisi tulikuwa na nafasi ya kuambiwa unamjua yule jamaa yuko ana tabia nzuri. Sasa katika uchaguzi wako wa kufanya maamuzi ya kuwa na ushirikiano na mtu yote, umeelekezwa usifuate ule jamaa, usifuate ule mrembo, atakuudhi, atakukasirisha, alafu tena labda kwa hisia zako makasiriko yako yanakusukuma kufanya kitu jambo lisilo sawa. Sasa ningetaka kusema zaidi, kando na kuelekeza kidole kwa mtu yeyote, ningeomba vijana na kizazi hiki wajue uchaguzi unahusisha ubinafsi zaidi. Kuwa mtu mwenye uchaguzi na uamuzi mzuri. Na si ati hakuna njia unaweza jifunza mambo mazuri na ujue kuchagua watu wazuri. Wapo wazuri, wapo wengi. Kama vile wabaya walivyo wengi, bado wazuri wapo wengi. Na pia ningeuliza wahusika kama sasa nyinyi watu wa Power Radio, mtajaribu kuhusisha pia watu wengi wale wana uzuri wa maneno, na waonyeshe na waelekeze watu wengi ati kwamba tupo wale hatufanyi haya. Wale mnawaonyesha ni wale wanaoyafanya yale. Sasa inakuwa ni kama hiyo ndio mtindo. Hao ndio unawafanya ni kama hao ndio role models. Na kwani mkiwaleta wengine wale wanafanya mambo tofauti, pia itakuwa ni role model ya wengine. Tukue mabalozi wa kuonyesha wale wazuri wengi zaidi ya wale wabaya walivyo wengi. Ndio pia kukue na unawapatia vijana wengi nafasi za kuchagua walio wazuri. Kwa ajili unapoonyesha wengi mazuri, basi hawana jina nyingine, hawana budi ila kufanya hayo mazuri. Watayafuatilia kwa ajili hayo ndio wanayoyaona. Watoto wengi unapowalea usoma kwa kuona na kuguza. Kwa hivyo wakiona wengi mnaowaletea kwenye runinga ni wale watu wanafanya wale wenye tabia, mitindo, wale wenye mienendo safi, watawaiga hao. Lakini kama wale wanaochagua, unachagua pia kuwaona wale walio wabaya, utajipata hayo mabaya unayoangalia zaidi yamekuingia. Unajifanya hivyo. Tutamani kuyaona yaliyo mazuri, tutajipata matokeo yatakuwa mazuri.
I like that. Napenda pia venye you have called out the media. Tumekuwa tukionyeshwa sana mambo mabaya yanayoendelea sana, kama imekuwa instilled in us like that is the trend, that is the standard, lakini that's not the standard. We also have marriages that are working, pahali watu wako sawa, na napenda hiyo. So tueleze kuhusu maji. Hii concept mlitoa wapi sasa?
Haya maji unavyoona tuliangalia na mwenye alisafiri zaidi kwenda China, ndiye akaona kwamba tunaweza leta kikombe na kiko tofauti na vile vingine, na tukatambua mitindo ya sasa lazima ionyeshe zaidi kwamba umekuwa innovative, ulete picha tofauti. Kawaida tujaribu kubadilisha kidogo, tulete picha yenye itamfanyia mtu ajisikie kwamba hadhi yake imeinuka juu kidogo, akona self esteem nyingine. Hata utawapata watu wengi wakiyapokea maji zaidi, hata kama ni maji, kuna mtu anataka asikie kuna kitu kizuri nimeshika. Sasa hiyo ndio picha yenye tunaileta, tukibado tukijaribu kuongeza watu wengi wakuwe na ule moyo wa kujitambua zaidi, kujipenda zaidi. Katika uchaguzi unaoona mtu amejiingiza kwenye ushirikiano wenye adhabu mbaya ama hizo gender violence, ni kwa ajili wengine self esteem inakuwa iko chini. Unajipata kwa ajili hujapata nafasi ya kuinuliwa zaidi kimambo. Lazima tuwafanye watoto wetu wapende, wajitambue, hadhi yao inuliwe juu. Hata kama uko peke yako unajisikia nina kikosi, kwa ajili uko peke yako ushajitambua. Lakini unapojisikia kwamba uko peke yako unaanza kujiona uko upweke, kuna kasoro. Utakapoenda kwenye ushirikiano utakuwa haupati kitu kwenye ule ushirikiano, kwa ajili wewe peke yako ulikuwa hauna kitu. Lakini utakapojisikia una wingi, na katika ushirikiano wako uje ujiingize na huo wingi wako, utapata unaongeza, na mwingine unayempata naye amekuja kuongeza. Kwa hivyo ushirikiano wenu utakuwa ni wa kuongezeka. But when you get to any relationship without what to get from that relationship, not what to give in that relationship, then a problem will come up somewhere down the line. Itakuja tu kwa ajili kuna watu wawili, mafukara wa mapenzi, mafukara wa kupendana, mafukara wa kuiana radhi, kuoneana huruma, hawana hivyo vitu, kwa ajili walikuja kutafuta hivyo vitu. Na kwa ajili ya vipo kwa wote wawili, nadhani kitazaliwa kitu mabaya yatatokea.
Yeah. Guys, niko hapa, I have never spoken Kiswahili like that ever. Nilikuwa nimepewa challenge na my producer nifanye show moja Kiswahili full. Sasa nimekaribia hapo. But guys, again, we are at Arboretum. Come and see this beautiful concept for the water. It's actually such a good concept. Like, sometimes you want to drink water, yes, that's the most important thing, but you want to look stylish while you're drinking that water. You want to feel like it's something you can go and just carry in your bag and it doesn't look like normal water. Hii hata nikienda supermarket hawata ni makia juu wanajoya supermarket yao yote hakuna majina kama hivyo. But asante sana, thank you so much for giving us your words of wisdom. Tutaka kukuhost tena ukuje sasa kwa studio. Thank you guys. Tumeanza event. Kama unakuja, please come. Let's engage, let's interact. The artists are here. We're about to start and have a great time. See you guys.
From sunrise to sunset, all day and night. Power Radio.
The men who are here, please answer that question. From women need protection from whom? Whom do we need protection from? By who? So men are protected women against men. Yeah, so, but what we're saying is women, sovereign beings, mothers, creators. Just imagine this world without a woman. It wouldn't be anything without her. Even this planet is a woman. We're literally in a woman. We're in a womb. We exist in the womb of a woman. And it's about time we started to act right. Yeah? And shout out to everybody who's here because you understand deeply what especially for the men. Shout out to you. You're here. You have no idea what the experience. Yenu is second hand. Yeah, we tell you what it's like. Yani, you don't have the experience. It's wonderful. I would want if I were to come. I don't want to come back here, but if I were to come back, definitely as a woman, I love the experience. But it would be so much better if the atmosphere also just let us be, you know? Yes. So this is Damuririkana. We ready? Okay, so it looks like we need to have a more of a chit fairs in Uganda. It's a man. Hey, what is he going there to sit on the panel and say? Like, are you telling me in the whole entire country of Uganda, hakuna wanawake wanaweza enda na waji express? This is what it's like to be a Ugandan woman. This is my experience as a Ugandan woman.
It's a shame.
Over like, so there's things like gender-based violence, which is where that funny narrative of anga she's weak. You try carrying a whole human for 9 months, bringing it to life and nurturing it. Jaribu utajua si jokes. Yeah? There's nothing weak about being a woman. I'm just trying to see if there's any children around because I'm about to use unwanted language. You know how people say grow some balls? You know how I have a problem with that phrase? Like a big problem. As a woman, truly. And forgive my audacity, but I'm the one holding the microphone. Ebu, if you want to clobber a guy, completely weaken him, where do you go for? Please, indulge me. Where? What is strong about those things? What? Now think about a muscle that pushes out an entire being.
Hello.
And then think about a body that carries and nurtures a being for months. Excuse me, but I feel like the lanes are pretty clear right now about strength. You know? Lanes are clear. But we live in an interesting world where people think things are linear like this. So when you say strong, they think muscular strength. It can only take you so far, my friend. So, anyway, on a lighter note, shout out to the guys who are here because of, I believe, a deep understanding of what the experience of women is in today's world. And you being here means you understand that something isn't right. And that in itself, it deserves appreciation. A shout out to you. And to the women who are here, every day you wake up, please do not forget who you are. Do not forget who you are. Let nobody askwambie mtu, and do not look for validation outside of yourself. You have everything you need, and you are who, you know this phrase, you are who you think you are. So you need to be very clear with yourself. I mean, screw the world and whatever opinions they will have of you. Lakini wewe mwenyewe, you need to know yourself properly, because right now the systems are not exactly aligned with amplifying the power of womanhood. So we do it, and we do it by force, by truly embodying ourselves and our strengths. Ngoja kidogo, niko na wimbo ya African women, lakini watch out, we do away first of all with the algebra, with the x's. So like I said, this is a song about a woman who found herself in a situation where she wasn't appreciated, and when she was in it, she couldn't see it. But when she got out of it, it became quite clear this wasn't my place. I mean, I'm grateful for the experience, but no, that's not who I am. So ladies and gentlemen, this is Munyiri. Majhuri garo no anna ketaka tini dina ruoroige dihota tareria ai bari majhuri garo no anna ketaka tini dina ruoroige dihota tareria emari rikana kani twani hari oi emari rikana kani twani hari emari rikana kani twani hari emari rikana kani twani hari Asante sana, thank you very much. So the song says, like when I remember that idiot, hey, what was I doing there? Eh? Right? Okay, well, obviously it was written after healing. All right, so this next song, you know how I said I have this song for African queens? When I think about an African woman, yani mpaka one in a run out of words. She's ethereal. You know, she's so much. To try and put it in words feels like an insult. You know, so it's a feeling. An African woman is a frequency, you know? And this song is a song about that frequency. It's called Kumerera. Yeah? Yeah, this one, I wrote it for you. Just feel it in your heart and understand that We are great. We are all of it, honey. All of it. Everything. We encompass it all. So this one is a song about the beauty, the unbelievable etherealness of an African woman. It's because of an African woman. If you ask me, I love being a daughter of this land. Ninapenda kuwa mzaliwa wa hapa. Ninapenda njaro za Kiafrika. Kumerera, 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 nemo nyawa gekeno. Kumerera, 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 kumerera. So we have things we call yummy. Do you guys know them? They go something like this. Big skies and big horizons are the trademarks of Africa. Happy people, strong will everywhere. We karibu sheke, kumerera with us. Na matwedane, maide maidu, makenare, makenare, makenare. Thank you very much. You know, this Ngami things are very interesting. You don't know the women are there until you hear. And when one starts, the rest just pick it up. It's beautiful. Truly, it's a thing of wonder. Now this is going to be my final song to close this set. And it's just such an honor to perform at an event for a cause like this. And I don't take it lightly. Also take this advice seriously. Or not. I mean, it's your life. So, the advice is, you see these things that you treasure, that you love, please take your time with them. Nurture them. Don't rush it. If you like something, don't rush the process. There's just something beautiful about something that's run its natural course. See? So this song is called Kahora, and when I wrote it, it's about budding love. You know, it's interesting. It's just you're learning about each other, And it's like, please enjoy this phase. Don't rush it. Don't overthink it. Don't put tags on it. Don't name it. Just enjoy it. For your life, for your projects, for everything that you do, please enjoy the moment. It's never going to come back. Not like this. Eh? So the song is called Kahora. And if you understand Kikuyu, it is not going to go Kahora. That's the interesting bit. Flying deep into the cosmos, crossing over galaxies. My heart is like a comet, no matter where I am, time is always standing still. In the darkest of nights, oh, and I'm ready to bring me life. A love that will never die, a fire we cannot hide, mysterious, kind of feels like a dream. In the darkest of nights, oh, and I'm ready to bring me life. A love that will never die, a fire we cannot hide, mysterious, kind of feels like a dream. When I'm home, I'm not swati, no kahara, when I'm home, I'm not swati, no kahara, kahara, koi kane kunda, to the air, kahara, kahara, ande koi kane kunda, to the air, kahara, kahara, fly high, soaring, no matter the toy to your head. I'm not scared of falling, no mysteries unfolding, unfolding. Fly high, soaring, no matter to your head. I'm not scared of falling, no mysteries unfolding, unfolding. Let them come. In the darkest of night, oh, and I'm waiting, you're bringing me life. A love that will never die, a fire we cannot hide, mysterious, kind of feels like a dream. In the darkest of nights, oh, and I'm waiting, you're bringing me life. A love that will never die, a fire we cannot hide, mysterious, kind of feels like a dream. Koi kane kunda, to the air, kahora, kahora, ate koi kane kunda, to the air, kahora, kahora, koi kane kunda, Asante sana. Thank you very much.
One, two. Wapi makofi ya Nyawera Siren tafadhali. One more time for Nyawera Siren. Oh my goodness. Karibuni sana. So ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined us, welcome to In Her Honor. We are live, loud and clear at the Nairobi Arboretum, and the discussion has begun. So right about now, I want to bring another beautiful lady on stage. Are you guys ready for her? She will be moderating the next discussion. Remember here, we are here to learn, understand, and also educate each other on these very, very specific topics. So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, make some noise for Muhonja. Wapi makofi ya Muhonja tafadhali. She'll be leading. Karibu sana. Welcome. Makofi mpaka afike tafadhali. Makofi ya Muhonja, ladies and gentlemen. She will be heading this amazing few minutes discussion. Remember, also, once you take a photo, remember to tag at In Her. We are saying In Her? In Her? All right. Remember to tag everyone mwenye unaona. Ndio wale wako kwa njia waweze kuharakisha, si ndio? Wapi makofi ya Muhonja, ladies and gentlemen. Karibu sana. As she introduces the next group of panelists so that we keep going. Asante sana. So karibu sana.
Hi, everyone. Hi. If you're not saying hi, you know I'll just walk off stage. Hi. First of all, thank you so much for coming here today to spread the word, create awareness on what is happening in the country today. And I have a panel of people coming on stage with me. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Sami. Sami is a psychologist. He just landed, guys, from UK, United Kawangware. The next person is Mwalimu Mkuu. And the last person is Big Ted. Mahali yuko. Karibu sana. Give it up for them as they walk on stage. Thank you. Today we want to ask the very tough questions. Are you ready, gentlemen? Are you ready? Sound? Karibu sana. Do you have an extra mic? Okay. You're good? How are you?
Awesome. I'm amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm happy to be here
Mm-hmm.
in the park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are you here today?
Well, I'm here to lend my voice and my support to the cause and to the movement. But also, I'm also here to be amongst the people who are counted when it comes down to the wire.
Wow. Thank you so much. Why are you here today?
First and foremost, I'm very much honored to be here. It's a beautiful experience, and I'd say every woman's life matters. Yes.
Thank you so much. Why are you here today?
Thank you so much. I'm honored as well to be in this place. It's about the passion of the topic of the day, the cause that is bringing all of us in this place. Thank you.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. First and foremost, I am very direct. My first question is, why are you killing us?
Wonderful. I believe you, I don't know, you want a psychological answer or do you want a real one?
I want the truth.
Yeah, because you're trying to set up the tone for the conversation by asking why we're killing you. I don't stand and I don't hold fort for anybody who injures, harms, or causes any grievous bodily harm, mentally, psychologically, or physically, to anybody else. And by the way, I hold the opinion that it's both men and women who are suffering the same thing. But two wrongs can't make a right. So it will not be that because this is happening, that is happening. But there are many things that are happening in the world right now, which I think, from where I sit, many people of my gender, who are the men, are not really understanding, because we grew up in an era where we're taught by our parents that this is how a woman should be, this is how a woman should live, this is how a woman should look, this is what a woman should say, a woman should not question. That is what we grew up being taught. But now we are in between the changeover of a new dispensation, whereby we understand that the woman also has a voice, she has a place, she's also a person. And now we have a clash because the traditional man has no idea how to deal with this new phenomenon right in front of him. So he's reacting to it in the best way that he knows, which is basically fight. Fight and flight. And it's happening in different ways. It's happening either verbally, where it's verbal abuse. It's happening whether it's physical, which I think is the most weakest thing a man can do. If he wants to fight, he can go join those guys like in Agashau and fight there at whatever. But I think also conversations need to be had like this, hard conversations, where we come around a table and we try and understand, okay, what exactly is going on about it. And as I said before, I don't hold any fault for any man who does anything or any woman who does anything. I just speak from a position and a perspective of the men who I speak to. So the men are a bit frustrated by a lot of things. And you can only be, so I always tell people that your benchmark can only be what you are taught. It can't be anything else. For example, if we came here earlier on last month and found this place with 10,000 people, that will be our benchmark today. But because we came here and found no one in the grass, so this is our benchmark. So we are okay. So what is the benchmark that these men are looking to? You know, what is that benchmark you're looking to in a woman, in a wife, in a partner, and everything like that. So I think I can go until tomorrow, but I can let my brothers also.
Thank you.
If you don't mind.
Well,
thank you.
First and foremost, I appreciate that question, and to this point that we've gotten, I wouldn't say it's an issue that has developed right now. It's an issue that commences from way back. You see, if you're to create a balance, there's an aspect we call equilibrium. If you want this thing, you remember when you were studying on physics, if you want this right side to balance with the left side, the weight should be equal. So if we look way back from the, let's say from the 80s and the 90s, let me take you way back. From what my big brother said, there was the traditional African man, right? And the traditional African man, in his both conscious and subconscious mind, was born with an aspect of a woman should be submissive. But now, unfortunately, that submission was interpreted as oppression by the traditional African man. Then came the aspect of woman empowerment, which was a very good thing. But then the challenge is too much of everything is poisonous. So the shift was focused to one side, and then the other side was kind of neglected. So this side was down here, this other side was up here. The whole idea was they were to meet at the center, then we can create a balance. But now the problem came in here. We focused on one side, we left the other side, and then the other side was like, why are we this way? And you know, manhood equates to responsibility. That is one thing for sure. Manhood equates to responsibility. Let me take you back. You see, the traditional African man, he was brought up in hardship. So the human shock absorbers were ready and steady. This was not the ordinary chips and sausage kid.
Do you guys agree? I had to ask that. Do you agree? Please go on.
But I think we're going to go into very murky waters if it becomes an area of do you agree or not?
Agree.
One of the things,
Okay,
if you don't
okay,
mind,
okay.
one of the things that I would love to ask, that if we're to have a conversation, that if it's your conviction, I'm not trying to force you into my conviction. So that's his conviction.
This is my conviction.
And today is about women.
I get it.
And I am a woman. That's why I asked the women whether they are agreeing on that. Because statistics show that between 2016 and 2025, 1,069 women were unalived.
But I was talking
killed.
about the traditional
just
man,
listen.
not the modern man.
Please listen. And then every day we wake up, you don't have to switch on your TV. TikTok, Facebook, there's always news about a woman being killed.
Yes.
And then there's always excuses for that. Women also go through hardship, but we don't resort to violence.
I wish you let me finish.
We don't kill people because of that, guys.
I wish you let
With
me
all
finish.
No,
due
you
respect,
can.
You're,
Yes.
you're spoiling this
No,
thing.
no, 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 no.
You're
no,
spoiling it.
No.
You're spoiling
I
this
am not
conversation.
spoiling it. I am telling you according to statistics.
I get it, but
That's
I wish,
facts.
I wish you let me finish.
Okay.
I wish you let me finish.
Finish.
As I was saying, from the ages of our fathers, those people, based on the hardships they were raised on, they were able to handle pressure. Are we together? Let me tell you, crazy situations create strong men. But then if a man is brought up in a comfortable situation, but he doesn't have to go out of his way, it will raise a weak man, because strength comes from challenges. Do we agree?
What is being raised up in a comfortable situation?
Well,
like I want you guys to.
There's no perfect answer for that.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
each and everyone has an individual aspect to it.
True.
You get it?
Mhm.
So, I was talking about the empowerment, which is a very good thing.
Yeah.
And I said manhood equates to responsibility, right? But now, there came a shift where we forgot about the men. Right? When we forget about the men, the men also had a role to play, because you know, it takes a personal initiative to capacity build yourself and grow yourself, right? And if you are not in a situation where that comes to you, you need to go out looking for it. So the question is, very many young people out here, many of them have thrown in the towel. I'm not justifying killing. I'm not justifying violence. I'm not justifying irresponsibility.
Check.
All of them are wrongs, and there's no excuse to that. And we must condemn violence as much as possible. But why don't we go a notch higher in mitigating whatever that is happening? Yes, there's an aspect of taking the law. There's an aspect of arresting people. But all these people who are committing this, there must be a trigger. Because I'm very sure you don't. Let me ask you a question. Do you think any man here will wake up in the morning knowing you're going to kill a woman? You just wake up in the morning knowing I'm going to kill a
Okay,
woman.
let's do this. Let's do this.
No.
Let's,
No,
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 no.
no. You spoke. I listened.
I
No.
want to
Please
help-
listen.
I want to
No,
help
don't
this
help him.
conversation.
We have to. Please
No, no,
listen.
no.
I'm
No,
not
no, no.
giving you the chance to speak.
I
It
think-
is my panel.
Yes, it's
Please.
your panel, but
Thank
I
you.
need to help
So
you.
next person
I
is
need to
Sami.
help you
No,
make this
don't help
panel
me.
work.
Don't help
All right.
me. Thank
So
you.
for-
Thank you.
for
Please,
that-
Sami, please
For
speak.
for that reason.
No, please, Ted, can you
I will,
respect
I will
this?
request to step off the stage.
That is okay.
So that
very
you
much
can
okay.
continue.
Thank you so
very
much. Thank you. Let's go on, Sami. Thank you so much. It's okay. It's okay. This is what we are talking about. You see, now he's triggered because I'm saying what he's saying. Okay, why is he triggered?
It's because you are one-sided.
I'm not one-sided. No. I just said Sammy should speak. How am I one-sided when Sammy is supposed to speak?
Okay, thank you, moderator, for this. I'm coming in from a perspective of violence based on the aspect of there is a perpetrator and there's a victim. These two people will always play role. One thing I realize, even as we answer some of these difficult questions, these questions are difficult. And I want to say that even on the onset, before I proceed, people have different personalized experiences when it comes to these matters. There is no one-fit-all solution that will go out there to solve this issue. And also, not everyone will experience violence the same way. So if we are in agreement with that, let's move on and look at, there is a problem we are talking about that is real, and we are saying, in this whole context of GBV, it is true, 100%, that the two parties play role in whatever outcome that we see. By the time somebody is dead, by the time we see a body lying there, there is a way that this person played into that death. It might be very minimal, but they played part in that. So, we are talking about problems that are coming from a social, economic, cultural, and modern world that we are living in. And we are also looking at not one single component can lead to GBV. Sometimes people experience all the four, or even more than four. Sometimes people experience personalized issues. Look at a young man or a man who has undergone trauma, for example, childhood trauma or intergenerational trauma. And this person, like my brother was saying here, and also my brother Ted was saying, this person has experienced childhood trauma or things that they have learned which they just need to unlearn so that they can now move to the next step of understanding that I am partnering with a woman to make a relationship. I am not supposed to be seen like the one who is running the show of the relationship, because it's a partnership. So if we look at this problem from a partnership point of view, we are going to get these answers so easily responded to. Secondly, the question you asked is a difficult one. Why are you killing us? And I'm saying that question can be responded to so well looking at the various factors that lead to the death. Now, Ted also mentioned that there is a very high possibility of something people don't talk about. Some men, I'm saying the word some, men experience extreme violence, but they've never supported the way we are looking at it right now from one side of the gender. The reason I'm saying this is, look at a man who is married or engaged or in love with a narcissistic woman. They will still experience some sort of violence. And from the beginning, you saw Ted saying that this violence can be perpetrated to the person through communication. Sometimes it's not the physical. Some people are already dead internally because of their, self-esteem being drained, their confidence being killed. That person is already experiencing some sort of violence. It's only that it's not physical. So when we look at all these factors, then we are able to start now breaking it down slowly and say, by the time the physical act was now seen to be taking place, what else had happened by the time they got to the physical act?
Sammy, violence that is being experienced by men.
Yes.
I love the fact that you've brought that. One thing about feminism, because I am a feminist, is people misunderstand the principles of feminism. They think it's women controlling men, but that's not the case. It is just what is as simple as us calling for equal opportunities. And I love the fact that you've brought the accountability part. That yes, it takes two to tango. But I want us to also look at the facts, statistics, numbers don't lie. Yes, there was a case of this, I posted about it on my Facebook, this former KDF guy, Major Mogore, you also that. So this person groomed this child because she was in high school when they were meeting. He was in university, very sharp guy, very. So you groom this person, this child, and then she gets your children, 2 of them. You deny your paternal responsibilities. I love what you said, that manhood equals responsibility. So now he refuses to take responsibility. And this woman does not resort to violence. She decides, let me run to the courts. Let me run for justice. Let me seek for help from the government. Then the government says, okay, for these 2 children, you are going to pay 25,000 Kenyan shillings for their upkeep. Remember, he first of all denied paternity. And then the DNA results came, 99.9999% the father. So my question is, this person has a salary, and if they minus that 25, he still has more than even 3/4. We agree with that. But then he decides to murder them. Do you see where we are coming from? Yeah. That if I am married to you, you are afraid of being laughed at, that Muhonja left you. But I am afraid that you will kill me. I am afraid that you'll kill my children. Because what role did the children play there? Yet they died.
Yes. Yeah, so we talked about the 2 people. So let's look at the children separately, because in the beginning they were the 2 people. Now, by the time she's coming to die, I've said clearly, there are factors that we cannot deny. These factors play a role. From the beginning, by the time the lady is going to court, there's something she has tried to do. Yes. And trust me, in our current understanding of this thing, this topic in our society, it is very different from many of us who are seated here. A larger portion of the society understands it the other way. The man was right, whichever way. Do you agree with me?
No, I didn't hear you well. Please come again.
By the time the lady goes to court, she would have tried many, many ways to get help.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Maybe she's gone to the pastor, she's gone to the brothers and sisters or family, and then she decides, let me go the legal way, because now will bring about accountability.
Yeah.
Now, I'm also saying that despite those few factors, there are many other factors that the society is not very keen to observe when dealing with this issue. And when I say the society, includes the courts. So that by the time they are making the determination to say 25,000 to go to these 2 children, what other factors did they consider that were a risk to the woman, knowing that this already is a security guy trained or whatever, that should be considered by the time that the determination is being made? So that as the 25,000 starts to be deducted or whatever help the children start getting, what other help do these children need, which is legal, which is about safety, which is about many other needs that these children have and even the woman has? I think, to answer that question very well, there are factors that not always considered conclusively, but just looking at one component. It is in the court, and so this act of the law says this, and this law says that, and so we have determined, go home, make sure you are deducted this money, and this woman is supported with the children. These children still need safety. If somebody had looked at the possibility of this being a high-risk case and protecting those children beyond just the provision of the money, I think another story will be discussed today.
I love that you're answering, you're actually providing solutions, but you've not answered me. I asked you, do you see where we are coming from? Yeah. When all of these women seated here are so angry that we are being killed. Like, I gave a perfect example that if I am married to you, I am scared. You are scared that I will leave you and your boys will laugh at you. If I laugh at you right now, if you walk outside, no one will see that. Yeah. But if you beat me, I will have a black eye. Everybody will see that. If you kill me, it will be on the news. So my question was just as simple as, do you see where our anger is coming from?
Yeah, I said again from the onset, it is very justified.
Okay.
In the sense that any human being has emotions, and one of the emotions that is very strong is anger. You have the right to express it. All I'm saying that as we express the anger based on this particular topic, let's all come to the realization, not even all the laws, not even all the communities, or all the needs that people have within the environments that we live are also conclusive as the law might be looked at to say, if we just looked at this problem and provided solutions based on other factors, not looking at where people are.
Sammy.
Yes.
Do you see where we are coming from?
Yes.
Thank you. Now I want to ask you, Mwalimu Mkuu, I know you're passionate about menstrual health and everything to do with menstrual health. This is super interesting for me because it has to come from somewhere. Now, can you tell me whether you've heard about this conversation? There was a trend on TikTok that was called man or bear. Do you know about it? Man or bear?
Please tell me more about it.
You don't know about it? So it is a trend that was showing how unsafe women feel. That a woman would rather be in the forest with a bear than with a man because of the statistics that are happening here. Like if I stay with you, I still have 99.9% chances of being murdered. And if I leave again, I still have 99.99% of being murdered. Yeah. So as a person who's passionate about menstrual health, do you also see that?
Number one, there is what we call TikTok challenges, and there are facts.
Facts are, here in Kenya,
No, no,
1,069 women. Let me give him the facts. 1,069 women. I will repeat. I am very happy to repeat. Between 2016 and 2025 were killed. We're not talking about 2026.
I totally get it, my
Yes.
dear.
So those are facts. For them to create a trend, you know, right now, if we are talking about social media and the impact of TikTok, it is a platform that is used to spread awareness. And it is the fastest, even the people in Ushago have TikTok. So for me to do something, unlike those days where we would create advertisements and sit and say, flani, flani, this and that, and we come up with a tagline. Nowadays we have people using influencers. Nowadays we have people creating trends. So I'm not saying it was a trend. It is a matter of creating awareness of something that was there and is there.
Number one, I appreciate how our conversation is triggering emotions, which is a very good thing.
Yeah.
Because people are getting a chance to express themselves.
Yes.
Then number two, allow me to say one thing. Let me take you back to what he was kind of saying before we kindly proceed. There's an aspect of why are we killing women, and we have said it's a wrong thing that we cannot justify. But now, before I get back to you, I wish we also engaged another aspect of what can we do to present the what can we do to avoid this in the future?
The solutions, yeah?
Yeah,
we
because
will come to that.
yes,
we are dealing with
yes,
this
we are
further.
getting there. I understand, you see, based on facts and based on history, how women were created. I'm a Christian. Let me speak from my faith.
Okay.
How women were created, there is why God created man before woman. Because, you see, it is...
Guys, it's okay. It's okay.
And I love the emotion.
Let him express himself. It's okay.
And I love the emotion.
Yeah.
You see, us as men, even if we are to look at the human anatomy, men are stronger. And it is even God assigned men the duty of protecting these women.
Thank you. Guys, I was coming to that. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go on.
And that is why a family is headed by a man. From where I'm seated, you hear the emotions are so sweet.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a very good conversation. And thank God we have the advantage of nature.
Yeah.
Cool air, cool breeze. If let's say somebody is blessed with a kid, and you have your son, maybe you have your firstborn being a daughter and your second being a son, you'll find scenarios where the young man will be out there for the sister, and vice versa. It also happens, right? So based on that trend, I totally get it, because if we look at the statistics, you have all the reason. You have all the reason to fear. That one I don't dispute.
Thank you.
You have all the reason to fear. But from where I'm seated, because I'm in an organization where we deal with menstrual health, menstrual hygiene, sanitary care. We've gone to marginalized places where young girls have to sleep with men to get sanitary towels. And
they sleep with who?
They sleep with men.
To get what?
Sanitary towels.
Hello? Hello.
Those are facts.
I love the fact that you're speaking out the facts.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
we are speaking
Let's
facts
go
because
on.
there's no way a woman will sleep with a woman to get to you. There's no way a woman will sleep with a woman and like nigawie mbili. No.
Yeah.
True or false?
That is true.
Thank you. So I get it all. I get whatever we are saying, and
Yes.
I know. Kindly let me finish.
Okay,
And
okay.
I get how this conversation is triggering the emotions,
Which is a good
which is a
thing.
good thing. I repeat, but why can't we sit down, responsible men, responsible women? Because there are very many irresponsible men. There are very many irresponsible women
Yeah.
who cannot be part of this conversation.
I love that.
The irresponsible man cannot take blame. He cannot accept fault.
Yeah.
The irresponsible woman too cannot take blame.
Yeah.
Cannot accept fault.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the dead woman is gone.
And she's still blamed. Why did you stay?
It depends.
No. You know, I'm
Uh-huh.
do you know?
No, I want you to talk, my dear,
Yeah,
because
it's okay.
it's good if we dissect this and
yes,
trickle down to
yes.
the facts.
I want to ask you a question. Now that you mentioned the Bible, do you realize religion is one of the biggest factors that contribute to violence against women?
There is religion and there is faith. Those are two different things.
Okay.
There is religion and there is faith. If I come here as a religious Christian, I won't relate with a religious Islam. I won't relate with a Buddhist. I won't relate with an atheist. But if I come up from a point of faith, we acknowledge all of us have a supreme being to whom we are accountable to, and we are held by
It's
love.
okay. That to me is called spirituality, not religion. So religion, I have studied a couple of religions. And one thing I have seen in almost all of them is that all of them suppress women. There is a part in the Bible that says women should not talk in the presence of who? Men. That's why when I talk, some men are getting what? Triggered.
That is
So please hear me out. And I'm bringing this to you because you mentioned the traditional African man. That, do you realize that a person can be beating the hell out of a woman and quoting the Bible at the same time and saying a woman should submit to me? Let me remind you something about nature that I know of. In nature, I love the fact that you said we are in nature. Have you ever seen the male species in nature, the female species in nature submitting to the male species in nature? Let's talk about the elephants. It is a matriarchal system, and they're the most organized. There is a group of monkeys called the bonobo monkeys. It is a matriarchal system. They are known to be the most peaceful creatures. They do not resort to violence. They do not resort to fights. They sit down and talk.
Let me take you back to whatever you've said.
Please listen. But then, let's talk about plants. It's always the males who are looking for women and showing. Have you seen birds? The male birds are the most beautifully colored because they have to do this. Have you seen male antelopes? I saw one that was trying to do a walk to seduce the woman. But then when it comes to human beings, it is the opposite. Do you see why there's that imbalance in the world right now?
Let me take you back to the Bible. Whatever you've said about the ideology of that kind of negative submission of women to men, that is in the Old Testament.
Okay, let's do this. I have 3 minutes with you guys. I have 3 minutes. You see, I'm not the one who is even screaming alone. It is the entire people here. When you said men are meant to protect women, we asked you from what? What are you protecting us from? From other men. So when we tell you the problem is men, that is nothing but the truth. But then I love the fact that you as men have taken the time to come and sit here. I was talking to Mathayo, who organized this, and we spoke for over 2 hours. That it is true, you admit there's a problem. But now we cannot find solutions when you're trying to justify the killings. When you're trying to say it is happening because according to the Bible, we cannot. Because even that Bible can be used to kill us.
Before we leave the stage,
how many witches were banned? The women, because they're just women bathing with basil and cinnamon, and then they are told they're what? Witches, and they were banned using what? The Bible.
Before we leave the stage,
How many Muslims are told cover yourself because you will tempt a man? How weak is that man?
Well,
do you see where I'm coming from?
Now,
where I'm saying religion is also a tool that is used to perpetrate violence against women.
Now, there's something you've said before we leave. Let me ask you a question. You've said men protect women from other men. Okay? So if I'm protecting my daughter who's a woman, am I protecting her from another man?
Are you protecting her from other women? Are you protecting her from other women?
So
he's the same person who said a woman cannot sleep with another woman for pads. So are you protecting that girl, that daughter, from other men or women?
So the only risk you people face are men?
I'm done. Let me go and grab a glass of whiskey. I'm done.
Check 1, 2. Round of applause for the panel discussion, ladies and gentlemen. Tupigie makofi tafadhali. Let me get an assistance from here. Tutoe hizi viti hapa tafadhali. Tutoe hizi viti.
1, 2.
So, it's getting hot in here, sindio? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, we are here to have a discussion and have solutions, sindio? Hold on, there's still another panel.
Check 1, 2.
Nico, now there's still another panel. Because we also have time to reflect and have questions and opinions. Sawa. Please kindly bear with me. We also have time for opinions and time to reflect. Sawa. So I want to bring on stage a band and another beautiful, beautiful artist all the way from County 042. Mnajua County 042? All right. Sawa basi. I have heard you. We'll have time for question and answer. Do not worry. So we have another panel discussion, but before that, we'll have time to ask the question. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, introducing to you on stage, I call her a legend. She has been in the music industry for quite a while, and she does very good. I don't know whether I can call it benga. I don't know staki kukosea lakini. Ladies and gentlemen, without ni benga sindio? Koko amenisaidia. She does very good benga music. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Idi Achieng. Makofi ya Idi Achieng tafadhali akikuja. And the band setting up. All right, the band.
Protest. We are protesting and we are saying no. The blood flow must stop. The blood flow must.
Nyakalaga ini nene lingling. With noir, baba with noir. Choke, hero. Kokosewe. Jaduma bete ya bila. Usioleme. Hero. Dani yo bete dirugulu bele. Eno sirolembe. Choke. Hero. Ginigikia, kose uko kontigia wa. Ok chap chip ginigikia, kose uko tenigia wa. Ok gidi tuche ginigida, kose uko tenigia wa. Maya, wala la 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 la. Jolua, ayogo wiyawa. I'm also Udinade. It is called Inglo. Yes, the message is in Inglo, but it's international. But we say, hey, this is a calling. Ready? Jomokondalo mwisho dwe otowoki ego kinyi shara maroti mote eno chomogo kakongo sani koro chumachel tongani pokone ode tege manye betate ibinde bende yuak malit tano senga di baba ibene honge ot no segolwa baba kot koro goyo wa tano senga di baba ibene honge ot no segolwa baba kot koro goyo wa. Hello choke aye wololo omena woda ko wadwa kongono chieni godo eba enyo kongone jite ifindi kech dege ot omena woda ko wadwa kongono chieni godo eba enyo kongone jite ifindi kech dege ot iketo nyithindo matindo moromo bedo mbese nyari iketo nyithindo matindo moromo bedo chiwodi oti dwoge gokinyi manno lokolevi. Kami beti ekichemo, ari ejodala. Kami beti ekibuloringo, ari ejodala. Kami beti ekimado komo, ari ejodala. Kami beti ekichemo, ari ejodala. Kichemo, hero, kibuloringo,
kichemo, kimeto, kimando como choque. Hero, choque, hero, choque, hero, choque. Percussion, discussion, wadi. 1, 2, 3, wadi. Choque. Hero, choque. Kami beti ekichiemo, Marie Jodala. Kami beti ekibuloringo, Marie Jodala. Kami beti ekimado como, Marie Jodala. Kimeto, hero, kichiemo, kibuloringo, kimeto, kichiemo, hero, choque, Maya. Kami beti ekichiemo, Marie Jodala. Kami beti ekiboloringo, Marie Jodala. I sing this next song in honor of all the women and all the honorable men here. We are here to have a beautiful conversation and to find a beautiful way forward. Donge? Yes or no? Hero! Celebrating our women. Dancing is free. Let the grass relax. Get the vibe. Hero! It is an Afro day. It is an Afro day. Let everybody dance today. It is an Afro night. It is a ladies' day. Let everybody jump tonight. Hero! Tell me. Woo-hoo-hoo! Choke. It is an Afro day. It is a men's day. Let everybody wine and dine. It is an Afro night. It is a ladies' day. Let everybody wine and dine. Hero! If you're lonely, baby, if you're lonely, honey, let music and love keep you company. If you're lonely, sweetie, if you're lonely, honey, let music and love keep you company. Hero! Wachilia ile mami alikupatia. If you're lonely, sugar, if you're lonely, sweetie, let music and love keep you company. If you're lonely, my baby, if you're lonely, Toto, asu. Hero! Ayo! We dance together, we dance kaboom boom. You dance with me, I dance with you. We dance together, we dance kaboom boom. You dance with me, I dance with you. Hey! Everybody, this is a happy day. Happy day. Everybody, this is a special day. Special day. Everybody, this is a special place. Special day. Everybody, this is a special woman. Special day. Everybody, this is a happy day. Happy day. Everybody, this is a special day. Special day. We dance together. We dance kaboom boom. We dance ohangla. We dance kaboom boom. Hey! We dance mogidi. We dance kaboom boom. We dance to benga. We dance kaboom boom. We dance together. We dance kaboom boom. Everybody, this is a happy day. Happy day. Everybody, this is a special day. Special day. Everybody, this is a happy place. Happy place. Everybody, this is a special conversation. Tell me, buddy. Shake, 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 shake.
Mama, shake, shake,
Shake what your mama
shake.
gave you. Money.
Shake, 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 shake. Hey. Shake it.
Shake it. Shake what your mama gave you. Do chinny up. Do chinny up. Do chinny up. Do chinny up. Coco say so. Yeah.
Percussion discussion.
Percussion discussion.
1, 2, 3, 4. Chukuta, buda.
Drums are the heartbeat of African music. Ready?
Chuku, 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 buda, chuku, 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 buda, chuku, chuku, chukuta, buda, chuku, chuku, chukuta, buda, chuku, chuku, chukuta, buda, chuku, chuku, chukuta, buda, chuku, chuku. Dance, dance, dance. Pakataka, pakata, pakataka, pakata, pakataka, pakata, prikata. Chuku, 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 chuku. Prakataka, tata, pakata, prakata, pakataka, prakataka, chuku, 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 chuku. Abrikata, 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 abrikata. Pakatara, kabapatara, pakatara, patara, katara.
My
Chuku.
heritage, my culture. This is what we sell for you. Hello. Ayo.
Shake it.
Shake what your mama gave you. That's your right. No, no.
Do, do.
Why am I singing alone? Would you like to sing along with me? Nikisema dodo mnasema dodo. Dodo, dodo. Are we good? Dodo.
Dodo.
Dodo. Dodo. Kenya dodo. Africa dodo yawa. Europa dodo. North America dodo. South America dodo. Atlantica dodo. Asia dodo. Dodo. Ago dodo. Nenyi sango mati yo mate. Ago dodo. Nenyi ramogi e pinti tete. I have empowered these men, very empowered. They can sing very well. Dodo, women dodo, men dodo, agachumalo, vinyoseru yawa, wena bende koki yawa, otieno sewewa, agalweni no mami, yegentuo yawa, makamain gono, tite nyakatire yawa, dodo. Hapa ni kujiachilia, fomu ni yako. That is a song specially dedicated to women. Dodo. Shoke. Hello. Inyogo bombe, oh wangu inyogo bombe. Kabamba. Kabano. Kabano. Inyogo bombe, oh wangu inyoma nyasire. Kabano. Inyoma nyasire, oh wangu inyoma nyasire. Kabano. Inyogo bombe, oh wangu inyoma zore. Kabano. Inyogo bombe, oh wangu inyoma nyasire. Kabano. Inyoma nyasire, oh wangu inyoma nyasire. Kabano. Inyogo bombe, oh wangu inyogo bombe. Kabano. Inyogo bombe, oh wangu inyoma nyasire. Kabano.
Thank you.
Thank you. That is Afrofusion, not a banger.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm happy to be part of you today. MC, where are you? In Kanye.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for Idia Chieng and the band. Wewe, asante sana. So, ladies and gentlemen, karibuni, kama ndio umeingia. We are here because we are having a very, very good and check 1, 2. Is there feedback over there? Can you hear me? 1, 2, check 1, 2. All right, we are here to share our insights and have a good conversations. Asanteni sana. Tujipigie makofi tafadhali. We're all looking good. Remember pia, this is a free space. Unaweka shuka yako, natoa viatu, you connect with the ground because we're having so many good people coming on stage. So right about now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring on stage another beautiful lady for one good conversation. Na pia, on this segment of the panel discussion is where we are going to have the feedback from the crowd. Sawa sawa? All right? That's okay? All right. Sasa, basi mnipigie makofi basi. Okay, but before that, wapi makofi ya DJ tafadhali? The DJ ananiambia, before tulete huyu galde mwingine tujibambe kidogo, si ndio? Haya, tusimame basi, tusimame. Very nice, very nice. You're all looking good. You're all looking good, you're all looking good. And also remember, once you take a picture, a selfie, remember to tag all the people you see around here, your friends, the event, and everyone. Sindio? Sawa sawa. DJ, are you ready? Check 1, 2. Check, check. Nongeza mic kidogo tu. 1, 2. You good? Sawa. Wapi makofi ya the girl them on the ones and twos? Wewe. Are you ready to do this? Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Weka juu namna hii tuende hivi. 1. Weka tu namna hii nikuonyeshe. Tuende kanisa kidogo, si ndio? One time everybody, let's go. Hey.
We are a chosen generation.
I want us to sing, sawa eh?
We've been called for to show
Pole pole
His
tu bila mbio, au sio? Haya, sawa.
all I require for life.
And now we moving on easy way like this. 1, 2, let's go. 1, 2, turn the 2, Ati.
We are a chosen generation.
Nice and easy.
Called for to show His excellence.
So even as we start this panel discussion, I told you guys we're going to have an audience Q&A. So I'd like you guys to think about what is a world where women feel safe? Like, what is a world where women feel safe? Like, you can just say whatever you feel, like, as a woman, because now we're speaking from the people who actually go through it every single day. You're going to the matatu, someone is catcalling you, someone gropes you in town. Like, it's a layered problem. So just think about it, including the men. What is a world where women actually feel safe? So to my panelists, karibuni sana. You guys look
Thank you.
pretty. Everyone has a mic. Ama tuandamane sai. Nani hajapea panelist wangu mic? Okay. So now I'd like to start with you. Said, please introduce yourself. Tell us what you do and why is this event very important to you at this time.
Good afternoon. Afternoon or evening. Yes, my name is Beth Warugoro, the founder of Girl Aid Foundation. It's an organization that supports the well-being of the girl child on matters menstrual hygiene and so many other things and aspects concerning the girl child being in classroom. Because we keep on wondering, why don't we have representation of women in boardrooms? But we have missed where we missed the step. The girls were never in classroom at the right time because of so many other things, including lack of sanitary towels, teenage pregnancies, early marriages, social norms. So our organization basically talks about the social norms and how you can have gender equality even in boardrooms and in decision-making places. Thank you so much for having me. And it's such an awesome event to be here in our honor.
Now, before you actually even pass the mic, I'd like to put the first question to you, that a lot of girls and young women, from your experience, we face a lot of everyday inequalities, like what you're trying to deal with about period poverty and having girls actually in classrooms. But people don't realize how that contributes to gender-based violence. Because if we talk about a girl has to sleep with a man to get sanitary towels, that's where the grooming begins. That's where she cannot know anything beyond this man, because this man has come to help her in her time of need. So when it comes to the work that you do, and in the experience that you have, do you think that this is one of the reasons why we have so many cases on gender-based violence? Like, it's such a layered problem. It starts from when this girl cannot access a sanitary towel.
Thank you for that. Gender-based violence is a real thing, and it's part of the social norms we are talking about. Because in as much as you would want to talk negatively about gender-based violence, we as a society, we have normalized it. And basically, maybe it has to do with millennials and the generation before there. That for a girl to, submission, quote unquote, came with, the head of the family. And it comes in so many forms, gender-based violence. We have the physical violence. We have the psychological violence. We have the financial violence. And we also have the violence that, someone is just there and is not there, the emotional violence. It has so many forms, and no matter how many names we give it, it is still gender-based violence. So gender-based violence, I would want just to urge the society, when we were growing up, they used to say it takes a village to raise a child. And so it is, even when they are grown-up kids, that you don't look at this girl like you're grooming, you want to be the one dominating the relationship, and it ends up being violent. We change our perspective, and we change at how we view women and girls, and I believe everything will change.
Yeah. I love that. Do you guys believe in women are our own enemies? We're our own enemies. I want to hear, shout, tell me, no, yes. Do you believe women were our own enemies? That is propaganda, right? Yeah. Now, in the same light of gender-based violence, we have heard straight from the girl who cannot access a sanitary towel. She is being violated because periods is human dignity. Just getting access to menstrual hygiene is human dignity. It's not about the woman, it's not about the man. It's just human dignity for you to have sanitary towels. Thank you so much for that. And now to you, our very beautiful girl. The same thing. Do you feel like gender-based violence stems from something that society has ignored for a long time, that now we're getting to a point where women are actually being killed?
I think actually I do agree on that. I feel like gender-based violence starts from the smallest things, from the conversation that we're having right now, how people say women have too many emotions. If anything, I just think there should be more words to experience so many emotions that we feel, right? I just think it's the generalization of things or personalizing things to like women normally do this, or in school, when a woman cries, only women cry. So yes, the society has ignored so many simple things. And it is always, when a woman is having a conversation, a man feels the need to, no, babe, you're not doing it right. You're doing it with too many emotions. I am doing the right thing. It's just control, power, and yes. So the answer is just a very strong yes. And accountability should really increase because, yes.
Yeah, I love that. So even women being labeled as emotional, as they react, for example, if I go to town, we're speaking practical examples. If I go to town and a man gropes me and I start crying, I say, the reaction will just be, you're too emotional. Like, why have you reacted? Like, it's no big deal. Or you go to the club, right? And then someone tries to talk to you and you say no. And then it becomes a whole issue. And then they start insulting you. I feel the small things, even mtu ukikataa kupeana namba, mtu anze kukutusi, that is gender-based violence. Because why are you insulting me? Why are you so pressed? Mbono umejam? It's just a number. I might guess a number, but it's just a number at the end of the day, yeah? So Edie, you have been someone in the public eye a lot as a musician. Do you feel like sometimes when you're in the public eye, society expects you not to speak about things that are affecting women? They just want you to sing and leave the stage.
First of all, being a Luo musician, kwanza hata hiyo si job. So I'm going back to culture that has propagated this for a very long time, but I appreciate that over the years, a lot has changed. Though the femicide issue is still a challenge, but a lot has changed since way back. Matters patriarchy, because that has affected a lot the way the boy child behaves towards the girl child. But gender-based violence is mostly more to the women, but also there's a small percentage of men who have also undergone the same. They're the male gender, they also go through the same. So it's also important to address both sides of the coin, to have a discussion about the same, but also to look towards everyday solutions that can make a difference to this whole scenario. Yeah.
As also a female in the music industry, do you feel like there's still a lot of misogyny in terms of how female artists get the main stage to perform? Because sometimes it's like we really have concerts, we see the lineup is full of men. We don't see women. Do you see that as a problem?
Of course there is. And I'm protesting.
Protest!
Protest! Until it changes. But all I'm saying is this conversation needs to continue so that we have more of these spaces for women. Actually, a bigger percentage of women leave the music scene after reaching a certain age. There are more men in the music industry than women for all these reasons of umama, kuzeeka, age issues, gender-based violence. Sometimes the societal expectations of you as a woman. How are you 60 years old and still singing? Because of gimetim, yani umekosa kitu ya kufanya.
By the way, mbona uko hapa kwa stage? Una grandchildren?
Na uze kidogo, unajua. So the scales are tilted, but such conversations and such spaces can open more attention to such kind of issues, yeah. I believe that.
Nice. So back to you. Most of the time tukiongelea gender-based violence, we talk about the aspect of when it has already happened. How can we start now to prevent it from actually happening? Because I believe in when you're trying to treat a cancer, start when it's detected. Go for chemo. The moment you feel like you're not okay and it's been told it's a cancer, go get treated and then you'll be fine. But once the cancer has already eaten you up, then now when you're coming to bring the chemo, it will not work. So how does it look like for us to protect the next generation of women who are coming up? Because we're seeing even young girls are being sexually assaulted. Like it's something that's it's like it's normal. Like we can wake up in the morning and see, oh, mtoto alikuwa anaenda shule amekuwa sexually assaulted, and then we go about our day like, yeah, bye, see ya guys. The next day the same thing. So how does prevention look like from now?
Thank you for that question. From where I sit and from what I do, gender-based violence has another name. It is called financial violence. And many a times, we talk to women and girls and people who are in it, and what they tell you makes you cry. They will tell you, siwezi toka, nitaenda wapi, sina pesa. So as a millennial and an older millennial, I would urge our younger generation, one of the ways to get, to be away from gender-based violence is to have your own money. Go to school, get the papers, know yourself, know your self-worth. Know what, the question begs, what are you bringing on the table? It's not even about the table. It's who are you, what are we in this relationship? What do you take me for? Like, unanichukulianga aje? And then once, the man gets respect for you, he will have respect for every other thing you say in the house. Even his tone will change. Because as you said, they say women are emotional creatures and everything, and it starts from them using, the wrong tone to you. So it changes you and it humbles you and it makes you, it forces you to be in that situation. So just to be safe, I would urge our younger sisters, just to look for, to have some money. I know it will not sit well with the other gender, because of course.
Yeah, I feel like I'll also like to throw back a question. We've seen also women who have their money, like women who have money, they're driving big cars, but still we're facing the same problem because this man is not able to handle this career woman. Number one, she's getting her own money. So at what given point are we going to say that, by the way, this is just an issue, whether you have money or you don't have money, which money is a big factor. But we've seen it's a level where one of the panelists at Muhonja said, we have a generation of men that cannot stand the career woman. They cannot stand successful women. It's like they want to give you an age gap. Wanakwambia, wewe uko saizi, fanya kazi, but ukifika this age, go back home. Like you're not supposed to work. We're seeing even women who are earning more than men being targets by the same men.
Can I say something, please? I feel like this is a conversation that happens so many times, and it's always the women who are asked, how can we prevent GBV happening to us? I feel like it's a question or an issue that is supposed to be directed even to the male gender, right? Because it takes two people to tango. We cannot always be creating preventive measures for us if these people are still in the room and they're just seated, just listening to us, because they will still do what they will do. I feel like it's a question that is supposed to be posed even to them, or if we're trying to create a preventive measure, it's supposed to include them, because they're the same people that will sit down after this and he or he will go to slap a woman, or she will go to slap a man. So
Yeah.
Just as I said earlier, we are lacking representation in boardrooms and in parliament and everywhere else to make policies and laws that will make gender-based violence to be a serious crime. So if we now, what we do as Girl Aid Foundation, like we ensure we have girls, even at the very bare minimum level of education, that they can be able to climb up. Then once they are there, it might not take today, tomorrow, 10 years, 5 years, but in future, if we have proper representation, we will have proper laws and policies that will make gender-based violence to be something that cannot be, even someone cannot come close to it.
Yeah. I love that, having proper representation of young girls who are actually facing this problem. But then, in terms of like the preventive measures, yes, there's the side of men need to be held accountable. So how does accountability look like for men? Because I can tell, case in point, you can go, and I usually like to say, people when they go out, and then you're out with your girls, right? One of your girls is drunk, and you guys leave her there. How can we as women as well have a community to protect each other? Like if a girl is groped in town, how can we be able to be like, by the way, let's speak for this woman. Let's be able to speak for this one, because I like to call them, they are women who have internalized misogyny. The women who have internalized misogyny, like ukipata hata a lady has died. I saw one on Twitter. There are women in the comments saying, aya yo iPhone 17 yake tutaona nani atamwekea. And you see, at the same point, it's like, how can I be able to speak out as a woman if there are women who look at me and still don't give me that level of support?
I'll start with the first thing you said. How does accountability look like? Example, like with men. I would think it's, how do men speak about women when women are not there, right? Because it started when the guy here said something. The Honja asked, "Why are you killing us?" And he was saying something following, you know, when we're being raised, we feel like left out, and I feel like loneliness or isolation is a human struggle. But murder is not supposed to be justified. It's a conscious act that when you're thinking, I'm gonna kill a woman, it's a conscious act. A bad childhood could lead to emotional struggles, right? And I think accountability for men could look like calling out other men when they speak, because we can't. Accountability for men is supposed to be calling out other men when they feel like, okay, guy, bro, you're going wrong. But
the same way they argue about football.
Yes, they should actually actively call out other men. You know, like why? What is the reason of feeling like, oh my God, this woman is being too emotional. I need to control her. What is the standard that we use to like gauge emotions, or like this person is out of control or whatever? I just think calling out. And for women that have internalized misogyny,
I like to say like there's no VIP woman in the eyes of misogyny. Like hakuna VIP ticket. If it can happen to me, it can happen to you.
And no one is above the program.
No one is above the program.
So
no one is actually above the program.
No one is above the program. Yeah.
Edie, today we gathered through music, through art. How do you feel like the work that you do is giving a lot of women more strength to speak? A lot of women to say, you know what, if Edie has done her career up to this point, I can also do more.
Okay, beyond music, I'm a gender consultant. Gender was my focus as a musician. I went and studied gender, and I run an organization called the Edie Acheng Trust that basically focuses on women and children. And as an artist, then I would say it is the tough who stay. But there are those that would have loved to stay on, but due to the background, the societal backgrounds, and all these, what do you call it? The way people perceive you. Others stay on, others fall off along the way. And one of the things I would say I'd want to address, you see that girl there in a pink t-shirt? There's another one running. If this generation can be brought up to understand and know that it is wrong to hit me, the way they were told, these are my private parts, don't touch, and they know that. If that same message can be propagated so that they grow up with it, we can maybe say, painfully, sadly, that rich VIP woman or that other Edie Acheng yake imeisha hivyo because normalize kupigwa ama iko kwa DNA yake, unaona? But the upcoming generation will have raised a generation that can say no. For us to survive, tuka tumeenda, lakini wana come up the same way they have said these are my private parts. Then you don't have a right over my body to hack me, to hit me with a blunt object, or me to hit a man. It is equal balance, though the women are more suffering more. But let's bring up a generation that can say no, that this is not normal.
I love it. Now, as we close this session so that we can get to the audience, I'd like you to imagine a young woman who's just trying to find her voice, who's trying to find her footing, but then also imagine a young man who is here learning today what it means to respect, what it means to value, and what it means to actually protect the women of the society. What is one thing that you would like to give these two people? The young woman who's just trying to find herself, and the young man who are here today. Whether the men who are here, congratulations for being here. We appreciate you guys as much as the men who have taken time to be here. We appreciate you. And then after here, when you go watch football and whatever, please carry this conversation to the other men and tell them to come to the female spaces. Yeah. So now, what is it that you want to tell these two people, the young woman and the young man?
Thank you for the question. Allow me to go back to our previous question you had asked about what as women do we do to girls when we see girls being, in gender-based violence. And it kept me thinking. The previous panel was talking about how men were created to protect women. And I also was thinking, protect women from, kutoka kwa nini. And then again, there are also women that, even young generation that have also normalized, the gender-based violence. So as women, we talk to them and then they go behind, uko nyuma tu wanasema, so and so was telling me to leave you. Kwa sababu tulikosana. We not say that ulinichapa, tulikosana. So I think the women should know themselves, and they should know the red the red flags, like how they talk to the waiter, how he answers the phone, how he behaves when he's triggered.
I
And
don't
stuff
say it's
like
a
that.
bad day.
Yeah, it's never, because once he hits you once, he will hit you again and again and again. Then number two, it should be how we're bringing up children. So, this young boy has always seen the father shouting, mzee ameingia, you go back and you sit back and you turn the radio where it was. So he has grown up seeing that dominating father doing that to the mom. So what will prevent him from doing that to the girlfriend? Just like Edie has said, we need not to change the way we teach our children that, we need to respect women. If it's a woman who is sweeping, a waitress, whoever they are, as long as they, whatever position they are. So back to the question, we are rushing because of time. Yes. To the girl that is, this Gen Z generation, and to the young boy that is here, I would tell them that it is wrong. It's just wrong. Just like the 10 Commandments, the way we were told stealing is wrong. Being in a relationship where it turns to be violent, it's no longer a sweet relationship. It's no longer a relationship. It's like a war zone. So do unto others what you would love them to do unto you. And if you're young parents, just imagine your young daughter or your young son is in a violent relationship. Would you want that for your children? If you would not want that, then why are you doing that to your partner? It's just a question of conscience. And just being human enough. Exactly.
I love that.
Mine is just very, very short. Just exist very loudly without fearing anything and exist just as a mannerless woman. Let's just exist.
Yeah,
honestly.
mannerless, shameless, do everything society expects you not to do. It is like, eh?
Okay, my parting shot is just a big red no. No, that's hiyo ndio mwisho wa reli. No.
Full sentence, Edie amesema it's a proper no. I'm just a girl. Amesema no, a proper no. Now I just want to get back to the audience. What is a proper, a safe society? A safe society for women. What do you think is a safe society for women? And also for the men, how do you think a safe society for women would look like?
I'm Patience, and I'm actually doing a master's degree in women leadership and governance.
Woo!
Yeah, so I love this discussion, and I feel like being safe is knowing that every man knows that there's nothing I can do or say or wear that would make it okay for them to hit me, to rape me, to do something wrong with me. And I think men need to normalize walking away. Like, there's a guy in the panel that was talking about getting triggered. You can walk away. It's totally okay to walk away. And yes, I agree with what she said, that men need to tell each other that, nothing, no matter what happened, violence against women will never be justified. So I would feel safe in a world where men know there's nothing that can be done by a woman that would justify violence. Yeah.
So what you're getting from me is there's no justification for violence. Violence is violence. Call it as it is. Yeah.
Hi, guys. I hope you're doing okay. Answering this as someone who works in the music industry and as someone from a very patriarchal community. I come from the Kipsigis, the Kalenjin. So I'm going to answer this twofold. So first of all, I'm an MC. I know you're wondering how eloquent I am. Let me just.
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
Stop.
We could pick it.
Okay, to my point. First of all, among my community, I've always grown up hearing that, unajua, like, I know you're hardworking, lakini usipate pesa mingi sana, ushinde mwanaume. That's a common narrative. We hear it again.
Do men know there's pink tax?
Again.
Do they know there's pink tax?
So I've grown up hearing that me as an ambitious woman, I should not, like tulia. I used to really get heated in family meetings and call people out and stand up. I'm 13. I was calling people out at 13. And my dad is there saying, tulia.
Utatoa wapi bwana?
Exactly. Utatoa wapi bwana. Common narrative. And secondly, in my industry, I have seen a lot of my female friends learn production because they don't feel safe in particular studios with particular male producers. So in general, I would say that in a society that women would be safe is where we would not be seen as the prey. There's this dominant narrative that there's the prey and the pursuer. No, we are not the prey. We are not the prey. We are human beings. We have agency. We have dreams. Thank you.
Thank you. I like that point. We're not the prey. We're not the prey. It's like, even if you approach a guy, uambe, oh, hi, I like it. They're like, apana, chami ndo nifanye the chasing. No. We're just both human beings. If I find you attractive, I'll tell you. And then we move on, yeah?
Hi, everyone. My name is Okinda. I think nitaanza ku address the men. I need all of you to understand that as women, we know that we live. Do you know that women live with their apex predator? Like the thing that kills us most or harms us most is a man. So it is very not genuine for you not to expect us to have reactions and to put our womanhood first. We're not going to be neutral. We're not going to be tutakuja na ma feelings. And you trying to tear yourself over this is not going to work. We understand that the thing that harms us, kills us, damages us most is men. And so lazima ukuje kwa hii meza kama uko willing kusikiza. Hi Big Ted. Bado wako hapa. Lazima ukuje kama uko willing kusikiza. And yes, of course. I want to have a talk with you too, sir. Anyhow, no, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's emotional. It's emotional. It's not wrong. I did not know that, sir. But you see how you're doing this? Because Miss Kujua. Anyway, moving on very swiftly. So, our apex predator is a man. So men need to understand that and need to come to the table very chill. If you know that you are actually not emotional, then chill the fuck out and actually listen to what we have to say. Knowing that tunakuja tayari na hasira, tunakuja na all that emotion mixed up in it. That's one. Number two, this is to the women. We benefit from the patriarchy too. We have mothers-in-law. We as wives, we as girlfriends, so you have to remove yourself from that space because you yourself have been patriarchal one time or another. Every time it has benefited you, so you need to check yourself on that too, to see, Fanye, and I am not doing this to pander, I am doing this so that we get better. Because my ideal society is women only. Hiyo ni yangu. To be honest, my ideal society is segregation. But since we are here, we are here. So you need to check yourself. You need to understand you're under an umbrella. Check your privilege so that you know that mali na ku-affect, mali haikuaffect. Yes? Yeah. Nimemaliza. Asanteni. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you so much. Yes. Okinda ameamsha kila mtu sasa.
So Kimberly, I think it's only fair because tumesikia from madem watatu, tusikia from one guy, then kuje kwako, si ndio?
We're going to do, like, there's this girl here. She has
Yeah.
had raised her hand.
One,
We're going to
uh-huh.
do that one. And then we're going to do the gents.
So we start here?
Here,
Okay,
and then the
so-
gents.
Okay, good afternoon, evening, guys. Hi, I'm Gloria, and you have asked what a society where a
Women
would
feel
be-
safe
women
looks
feel
like.
safe looks like. For me, it's simply where a woman can just be, you know, the way she wants to be. Like the way my fellow friends have talked, at the end of the day, like what I've collected from it, it's that we women are really held back. We have been held back in a way that we don't express ourselves fully in many aspects, in many fields. When it comes to professionalism, I'm a student nurse. Oh, you're not supposed to do this. You're not supposed to do this because you'll seduce the patient. You're not supposed to do full makeup because do something like. I'm like, me, I just want to help my patient and save their life. Why? Hey. So, in long story short, men, if we would have been in a world where men don't sexualize everything in a woman, we understand that the feminine body has this.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. The frequency is loud. It's like irresistible. We understand that. But the moment you now start making it become something else sexual to satisfy your needs because your testosterone are not in control, hapo ndo tunakosa. This is where it all comes from. So for me, an ideal society for a woman is where a woman will actually just be, and a man will respect a woman for who she is and for what she expresses.
I love that. Let's hear the gents. Let's hear the gents. The gents. Any gentleman who wants to say something? What is an ideal society for women?
Good evening, ladies.
Good evening.
Mko salama?
Tuko salama.
I'm happy to be here. Always happy to exchange and have moments with this other gender. The moment we move from gender wars, the moment we move from the tag you, me vibe, the moment we move from there is the moment we stop talking about femicide. Is the moment we stop talking about GBV. If we go back to the last census, the girl child, the woman, ametupiku kwa nambari. Ni kweli?
1 against 7.
One
One man, 7 women.
So it means right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wangu. I'm not saying in a bad way, but I'm saying 7 women against 1 man. If women really wanted change, and I'm saying, do you benefit from the status quo? Because you have the numbers. Majorly, you are the people who vote. Majorly, tuambiani ukweli. The men will go into dance, drink themselves out, wangoje ku celebrate jioni. But the woman has the vote, has the voice, but she's still asking for power. From who? Nani huyu anafaa kukupatia power as a woman? Because you are the power. I'm seated here because of a woman. I'm seated here because my mama is a woman, just in case you don't know. So can we move from taking the victim mentality and saying, we are taking this bull by the horns. We are going for it. Is it policy? Is the problem policy in this country? Yeah? Is it our laws that are the problem? Yeah? Can we hang these morphos who keep on, we cannot say, ati kuna polisi fulani alifanya nini. We are just there talking about it, tweeting and doing all that. Hang that morpho, man. You know, let's kill that breed. There's a breed. I'm not that kind of man. But there's a breed of men that are like that. So if we kill that breed, then we will be in a better place. 2, as we teach people to say no, let's also teach the other people to receive no. Tunakuwa one-sided. Yeah, tumefunzwa sema no, sema no. But haujafunzwa mtu mwingine ukiambiwa no, hivi ndio unafaa react. Umeambiwa no, si ukubali, that's a no, I'm going my way. Yeah? So education coming anzia chini. I'm speaking as a father to ladies. I'm speaking as a brother. So to move from the victim mentality to take the bulls by the horns. na tuseme we are going to change from today henceforth. We are not going to march. We are going to remove anyone that is not taking care of us from the positions of power. Because we are the power. Wanawake oe. Focus, focus.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's usually good when someone is there telling you, by the way, the same people who are killing you are not the ones who are going to give you the power. You will be the one to take up the power. We have to. And I remember having a conversation with Muhonja on radio, and she was like, if Wangari Maathai stripped naked for trees, what are we waiting for? To strip naked for our safety? Yeah, we need to be radical like that. Gents, any other gents?
Thank you very much. So for me, I like to say that we should stop the generalization terms of men, because we've seen that some people hide in masses. We should shame the perpetrators and call them out, because not every man abuses women. Because when you say men abuses women and we are men coming in solidarity, we also feel like we are part of the men that abuses you. And it comes a time that we also lose hope in fighting for that against GBV, because we feel that we're also part of the problems. But we are not. We are just trying our best in engaging other people. Because you find, like, for us in social justice centers, we do document and refer the GBV cases. But you find a survivor has come to your office and they don't want to talk to a man because they feel that the man is also an enabler of gender-based violence. So it becomes difficult for us to help them, and we have to wait for another woman to also come and maybe help the survivor, and maybe the other woman, the fellow human rights defender, is engaged somewhere. So they have to wait until the other woman comes. So we should stop the generalization and call out the perpetrators by their name. Not just saying men are doing this, men are doing this. Say, this guy, Kevin, is doing this, Dan is doing this, so that they can act up their game. Because hiding in masses. I remember when we were in high school, there were noisemakers who were making noise, but the prefect or the head teacher decides to punish the whole class. And you find the next day, the whole class will be punished. But the moment that we had prefects who were writing the noisemakers, the noise started to reduce in those classes. So there was no mass punishment. And also, the last one is, we need to address the consequences of violence, understand the consequences of violence. Because I'll give a story again. When we were in high school, if you were involved in any acts of violence, you will be given an expulsion or suspension. We should also have consequences, like if you hit a person, if you abuse a person, there are these consequences that will not make you do that action again to another person. Thank you.
Thank you so much. One last gent, so that you had raised your hand, and then we can be able to do like the closing.
Habari zenyu?
Mzuri.
You guys good?
Yeah.
My name's Derek Odier, alias Biggie. I'm known as Coach Biggie. I do American football here in Kenya. So I'm gonna mix it up. Nitabadilisha Kiswahili na Kizungu. Number one, our ladies, no one is against you. Nimesikia mkigeneralize kila kitu mkisema, oh, wanaume. Mimi ni mwanaume, niko pale nyuma. Niko na niko na organization yangu, NGO, American Football Academy. What I do a parts drive. Sawa. Any school I go to train, niko na partnerships, na sanitary towels, naenda na peana. So mkisema wanaume inaniuma pale nyuma, nashangaa, pia mimi ni mwanaume. Sasa mbona wanasema hii mambo yote? Okay, so mimi kwetu, I'm the only boy. Sisters and cousins were 20. So I know what you guys are going through. Sawa. Lakini we are together, manze, si kila mtu. Wacha tuseme 1% ama 2%. Sawa sawa? Yeah? So give people a chance, manze, msikuwe mna generalize. Amen. Amen. Amen.
Thank you.
Wagwan.
Great. So, yeah, I'm being chased off the stage. So this is the thing, guys. We're not generalizing and saying men because of it. We're not saying because of it. Do you know the reality? Let me give you the reality of being a woman. When I woke up in the morning, when I ordered my Uber, I had to tell my brother, by the way, nimeorder a cab, naenda Arboretum. The moment that driver got lost somewhere here, I started shaking. I asked him, wait, boss, map kwani imeenda aje? So a lot of women right now are living the way the former panelists walisema, fight, flight, or freeze. That's where we are all are. Like, that's where we are. I can tell you, I can go to a place and I don't feel safe even when I'm seeing men. I'm just seeing men, but I'm not safe. If right now you put me in a studio full of men, first of all, I'd be like, I'll shake, I'll be afraid. So we're not saying we're generalizing because of the sake of it. Not that we're saying all men are bad because of the sake of it. I feel like when men say not all men, you want to feel vindicated in yourself as a man. But someone who looks like you is the same person who hit me out of no reason. The same person who looks like you is the same person who raped me. So we're not saying all men because it's just a good term to say. It's us telling you we don't feel safe around any man who is neither your brother, neither your father. But even right now, even with our brothers and our fathers, there are women who are even scared to be in those spaces. So a society where women feel safe, I can walk into a room and find men and I will sit and be comfortable. Because we've dealt with this issue. How are you guys? GBV is not just about handing out menstrual pads. How are you? Are you having conversations with other men? Are you telling them? Are you there listening to men referring to women as, let me just be radical, bitches? Are you sitting in the same conversation where mtu anasema, mwanamke ameka BBL, mwanamke amefanya nini? Are you in those conversations where men are having such and you're not calling them out? When the World Cup was happening and England lost, that's something that really, like, I felt bad. England lost, but it's not about England losing. It was about women crying, women tweeting. The Metropolitan Department of Police made a statement telling women, please be safe. Because England has lost. Because 11 men running around a field could not put a ball behind the net. The Metropolitan Department gave out a statement. The cases of gender-based violence increased during the World Cup. You sit in a bar, there are women. You can go look it up. It is, as Mohanjo was saying, it is statistic. As much as we are here trying to have the conversation, not generalizing you guys because it's beautiful. It hurts me to tell my brother, by the way, not you men are bad people. I will tell him to his face. I'm like, I'm not with you, why is it that when I'm not with you, I have to feel unsafe? Why is it that? Why is that it has to be a return of something? You have to be my husband, you have to be my dad, you have to be... Why is it we can't coexist as human beings and live? Mbona niingie kwa matatu na nishtuke? Mbona wanaume wamejaa hapa? Mbona nisiachwe na makanga nipande matatu nataka? Why must they grope me? Why must they hold me? And the same men are there sitting like, by the way, you will sort yourself out. So it is a lived reality for so many women that we don't actually feel safe. If there were more men in this crowd than the women will feel unsafe. But you see how you guys are in this crowd. Do you feel safe here? Do you feel safe? Do you feel safe? If you feel safe, yeah? Exactly. This woman, if you guys were more here, will you feel safe? You will be scared for your life. You have to think, okay, how should I talk to this guy? How should I do this to this guy? So this event is to call upon the men who have been here. And that's why I'm saying, go back. Tell your friends, tell your cousins, tell your colleagues. Have conversations with them. Tell them, by the way, the women of our country are not feeling safe. Tulienda kuandamana, boss. Na tukakuwa, I was groped kwa maandamano. Na nimeenda ku finance bill. Like even me, finance bill. But in that same thing, men took advantage of my presence being there. There are some women who are raped. Usikimye did a whole list of women who are raped during the same maandamano. We are all fighting the same fight. Kama ni economy, inatuchapa wote. Kama ni sijui, all of us are fighting the same fight. But we feel like at every given point, we're not feeling safe. And to the ladies here, please, it's time for us to wake up. Let's wake up and talk and speak out. Like, let's talk about what is affecting us. Because when we keep quiet, we will just continue staying here in these spaces. Be radical about it. We've done so much diplomacy. Even me, I'm here being diplomatic. We've done enough diplomacy. We've done enough diplomacy. It took 8 years. 8 years for Sharon Otenyo to get justice. 8. Imagine from 8 years, mpaka saizi, how many women have been killed? Adi another woman has been killed. Kichwa yake imewekwa mahali, and the man decides when he wants to give back the head of this woman. Do you realize how crazy that is? Do you realize how bad that is? Like, that is the reality we live in. Says in the club, mtu anikatie. Na jam, naambia, achana na mi, because you might just take me and go and kill me. And most of the people who kill these women were not people who they don't trust. We trust you. We do trust you as men. But the time you decided to break our trust, that is when things went left. But guys, pale kuna donation, ya pads, let her tell you about it. Donate your pads, but I felt like this is something I need to share with you guys so that when we leave here, tumebaki balanced. It's not a gender war. It's a reality. We're not fighting us versus you guys. Never. Yeah.
Woo, thank you, Kimberly. I want to be, for the interest of time, I've started feeling safe here. And thank you for the conversation. It's really an eye-opener. So feel free to visit our tent. It's right there. Buy 1 packet, 2 packets for a girl towards this war of gender-based violence. Enjoy your evening.
One, two. All right. Round of applause for the panel, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Mko sawa. Tusimame kidogo. Si ndio? Tusimame kidogo. We've had a conversation. We've had your insights, and I really appreciate you. So, ladies and gentlemen, to stretch kidogo ndio tuingie entertainment. Si ndio? Right about now, I don't want to keep you so much. Wacha tuingie kwa mziki. Si ndio? Sema mziki. So, ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you this amazing and beautiful lady who sings in Benga. Sema Benga. It's Luo Benga, all right? Wapi makofi ya Lydia Dola tafadhali and the band. Lydia Dola and the band. Lydia and the band. Dola and the band. Matthew, nisaidie hapa hizi viti zitoke tafadhali so that we have Dola and the band akikuja. Meanwhile, we have Flozz, the DJ. DJ, tupatie kitu to stretch kidogo as we bring in Dola and the band. So, ladies and gentlemen, remember the conversation continues. Would you love this to happen again? I can't hear you. Would you want this concert to happen again? All right. Sawa sawa. We'll keep posting on our socials and to make sure we are able to update you. So before the band sets up, have the DJ give us some good music. Tukiendelea. DJ. Nice and easy, sindio? Peter, welcome mguu namna hii, nikuonyeshe. Before Dola akuje. Put your leg like this. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Coordinate with your hand like this now. Wacha nione watu wa balance. Balance the ball and balance the ball. Balance the ball and balance the ball and. Nice. Haya, hiyo mguu ingine twende like this. Eka, pepeta, aha, pepeta. Snap, and balance the ball. Haya, ongeza mikono mbili twende namna hii. Check, go. Balance, go. Haya, angalia best yako, sawa. Look at your friends. Alafu, balance the ball with him, sawa, twende. And 1, 2, 3, twende. Say balance. Twende balance. Ongeza mikono twende and snap, and snap. Balance, tena, balance. The same leg, yeah? Balance, high. Badilisha the other leg. Badilisha, turn to the left one. Balance again, turn the turner. Balance. Weka vidole juu, snap your fingers go, snap your fingers go, snap your fingers go. Enda chini kidogo tuone balance wewe. Hiyo. Aha. Balance. Alafu unaangalia mbele, we skip the rope. Sio 1 2 3 twende lagi.
Leo mimi nadalia kama tatu.
Skip the rope tuone nani anaweza. Twende.
Wanapenda hizi zangu tatu.
Skip it vizuri na nguvu wewe. Let's go.
Mziki hatu. Skip. Chora 7 kimasaki.
Haya, shika kichwa hivi ndio sio? Let's skip. Hapa hii. Let's go and 1.
Wakiniona wana melt. Niko cost nimepiga tu.
Alafu twende hodi down. Nice and easy. Twende. Holy DJ, asante sana DJ. Makofi ya DJ Flozz, ladies and gentlemen. And now, introducing to you a queen in her own element, the one and only Lydia Dola. Wabi makofi ya Lydia. Asante.
Thank you so much. Let's take a moment of silence and remember all the people who have lost their lives in the name of love, in quotes. A moment of silence. Let's remember all the beautiful, beautiful girls who have lost their lives. If you know someone, kindly, inside your heart, just mention their names. Don't be afraid to mention their names. Last night I heard her screaming, loud voices behind the wall. Another sleepless night for me. It will do no good to call the police. Always coming late if they come at all. Last night I heard her screaming, loud voices behind the wall. Another sleepless night for me. It will do no good to call the police. Always coming late if they come at all. And when they arrive, they say they can't interfere with domestic affairs between a man and his wife. And as they walk out the door, the tears well down in her eyes. Last night I heard her screaming, then a silence that chilled my soul. Praying that I was dreaming when I saw the ambulance in the road. And the policeman said, I'm here to keep the peace. Will the crowd disperse? I think we all could use some sleep. Last night I heard her screaming, loud voices behind the wall. Another sleepless night for me. It will do no good to call the police.
always coming late if they come at all. Mention her name inside your soul. And if it's not working, just run. Run. Don't let them take your breath away. Are we feeling all right? Give me some river, please. Are we feeling all right? You know, we're in such a beautiful space today. I'm a lover of Mother Earth. So I'm going to sing this song. It's called the Kajo. It's about people forgetting to love each other. And happy girls. It's called what? Girlfriend's Day to all the ladies in here. Hapo sawa. Nimetizama, nimechoka, dunia yadidimia, watu wanaumia, watu wanaumia. Nimetizama, nimechoka, dunia yadidimia, watu wanaumia, watu wanaumia. Hey, 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 hey. Take care. Come on, baby. I'm safe with you. Come on. Nimetizama, nimechoka, dunia yadidimia, watu wanaumia, watu wanaumia. Hey, hey. Ekacho kahiwe chuwe fariwe obiye moapara. 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 Kisumo dala pacho. We want this ndege to suoyawa dala. Are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready? Yes. I'm missing one girlfriend on the stage, and it is Girlfriend's Day. Can she come up here, Okindayawa? I'm not going to mention your name. Choke.
You're not that person.
Choke. Wacha nione watu wanajua kukula somako. Hapa tu. Mziki bila jasho. Pole pole tu. Ai. Eti nini? Swoya dala adiane. Swoya dala adiane. Dala ki mama adiane. Dala ki baba adiane. Dege swoya musmus. Eti nini? Siki bila jasho. Ai. Swoya dala adiane. Swoya dala adiane. Dala ki mama adiane. Dala ki baba adiane. Dege swoya musmus. Dege swoya musmus. Ayo Perez, okay. Swoya dala adiane. Swoya dala adiane. Swoya dala adiane. Dala ki mama yo adiane. Dala ki baba yo adiane. Dege swoya musmus. Swoya dala adiane. Swoya dala adiane. Dala ki mama yo adiane. Dala ki baba yo adiane. Dege swoya musmus. Dege swoya mus. Ayawe. Tolele. Wapi benga yawa. Hey, hapo sawa. Hey, manombi elmane. Choke. Hey. I remember leaving home that day. It was such a bright holy day. Everybody was happy, dancing. I'm going to fly away. But then kesho niko kwa moja. But I'll come back home. But I've remembered my room. I have to wear my boots. I have remembered my room. I have to wear my boots. Swoya dala adiane. Swoya dala adiane. Dala ki mama yo adiane. Dala ki baba yo adiane. Dege swoya musmus. Ari nini? Swoya dala adiane. Swoya dala adiane. Dala ki mama yo adiane. Dala ki baba yo adiane. Dege swoya musmus. Dege swoya mus. Aya, solo tume. Mziki bila jasho. Dogo mdogo hapo sawa, hapo sawa, hapo sawa, hapo tu, hapo tu, hapo tu. Many said I'll never go back home, 'cause I got a green card in the land of Torochere. I changed my skin color to that of Torochere. Even my accent is that of Torochere. Even my chere. Even my children are now Toro chere. But I've remembered my amor, my roots. I have to wear my boots. I've remembered my roots, my roots. I have to wear my boots, my boots. I have remembered I want my roots to wear my boots. Remembered my roots, my roots. I have to wear my boots. I have remembered my roots, my roots. I have to wear, hey, my boots. Soya dala, kisoya dala, kitera dala, dala ki mama yo, dala ki baba yo, teke soya musmo, soya dala, kitera dala, dala ki mama yo, dala ki baba yo, teke soya musmo, teke soya musmo, wacha tusikie hiyo ndege. Kenya Airways, the pride of Africa. Ama ni ya Burkina Faso? Kenya Airways ndio hiyo. Iko karibu kulani. It's okay. Ndio hiyo. Haya, nipateni Kenya Airways. Tuwasilikishe. Kenya Airways. Burkina Faso, South Africa. Hapana. Waache hiyo mchezo. Yeah. Dege soya musmos, dege soya musmos, dege soya mus, dege itera musmos, dege soya musmos, dege soya musmos, dege soya musmos, dege itera musmos, dege soya musmos. Amamone ni mamana, dege soya musmos, amamone ni Kenyana, dege soya musmos. I need to go, 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 go to my home, I need to go, go to my land, I need to go, go to my people, I need to go, go to my people. Hi, boss. Aya, kama unajua Conjestina, unajua Conjestina is one lady, very strong. Wacha tuone, usichape mwenzako, lakini wacha tujaribu tu kidogo, mguza kidogo tu, hivyo tu, tere, choke. Hey, Conjestina, happy birthday Caroline Obala ndani ya kiwanja. Special birthday to you mama.
Round of applause for Lydia Dola, ladies and gentlemen. You can get her music on YouTube and all social media platforms. Asanteni sana bendi. All right, are you ready for the next beautiful artist? Mko tayari? So ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, introducing to you the one and only Zana Ziki. Makofi ya Zana Ziki, ladies and gentlemen, as the band gets ready. All right, karibu sana Zana Ziki. Zana Ziki and the band.
So we need your mics on. Yeah, you can go on, but you need your mic on the side. Good evening, everybody. Mko sawa? Mko poa? We're here to dance. And I think we've had some very good, I came in when Edie was performing and I was like, oh yeah. And Dola was also fantastic. Where's Anaziki?
And allow me to, and we call the rest of the guys the best full stop band full stop ever.
Hello.
Amen. But meet Michelle. He's been with us since 1998. Yeah. And Natasha, who's also been with us since 1998. Yeah. So we're a bit mature. And our baby. And our latest baby. And our latest baby.
1 month old, yes. Thank you.
Aya. Thank you for this beautiful, beautiful event. Are we ready? Michelle. Give Michelle a minute. Yeah, our first song is Mapenzi, and it basically talks about having a change of heart so that love can save the day. Caramba. Baila, baila. Tubadili mioyo, mapenzi yatawale. Baila, 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 oh, oh, tubadili mioyo, mapenzi yatawale. Baila, 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 oh. Usifuate mkondo wa maji, utatumbukia kwenye shimo. Wajua binadamu ni jamii moja, wanasema mpende adui yako. Komesha uadui na pia utengano, badili wako moyo, mapenzi yawe komesha uadui, badili wako moyo, oh, stop, have a change of heart, starts to make a start. Love can save the day. Love can save the day. We must stop, have a change of heart, starts to make a start. Love can save the day. Love can save the day. and gentlemen, Alan on the piano keyboards. Tubadili mioyo, tubadili mioyo, mapenzi yatawale. Baila, 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 tubadili mioyo, mapenzi yatawale. Baila, 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 kisasi huleta choyo, huleta mvurugano, huleta mvurugano. Tubadili mioyo, mapenzi yatawale, mapenzi yatawale. Yaliyopita si ndwele, tukange yaliyomo na yajayo. Komesha uadui na pia utengano, badili wako moyo, mapenzi yaweza. Komesha uadui, badili wako moyo. Oh star, have a change of heart. It's us to make a star. Love can save the day. Love can save the day. Love can save the day. If we start, have a change of heart. It's us to make a start. Love can save the day. Love can save the day. Take it away, boys. Mapenzi yatawale yoyo, sing it with me. Mapenzi yatawale yoyo, mapenzi yatawale yoyo, mapenzi yatawale yoyo. Tubadili mioyo, tubadili mioyo, yatawale. Baila, 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 baila. Tubadili mioyo, tubadili mioyo, yatawale. Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila. Baila, 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 baila. Speed up, speed up. Baila, 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 baila. Caramba. Woo! Asanteni sana. Thank you. We're loving it. We're loving the vibe. Alrighty. This is a song dedicated to all the people who love us and who continue to support us. Jicheze. Where? Uko wapi? Kuja. Rumba ya zanaziki, moto kama pasi. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Hey, zanaziki, whoa, zanaziki, hey, zanaziki, whoa, 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 hey, zanaziki, tucheze basi, zanaziki, yeah, 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 zanaziki, yeah, yeah, zanaziki. Feels so good to be here, back together. Matthew Manning, okay now, lift your mood, chase your fears. We're back together, yes we are. Back together. Who can tell when we'll next be back together? Back together. Sing our song, sing out strong. Oh, we're back together, yes we are. Back together. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Hey, zanaziki, whoa, zanaziki, hey, zanaziki, tucheze nasi. Hey, zanaziki, whoa, zanaziki, yeah, 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 zanaziki. From the bottom of my heart, just wanna tell you that I love you. I thank you, yeah, for always being there. Your love has been the strength I always knew that I could count on, and I dedicate this song specially for you to share. Yeah, tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, tucheze, tuimbe pamoja. Tucheze, yeah. Are you all having a good time? Because there's more coming on this stage after us. So let me tell you, we're just warming up the stage. All right. This next song is about the crying is over. The heartbreak is over. It's over. Receive it. Receive it. Of our affair, my friends call me a fool for being so sincere. But I thought my love for you would shield me from the tears. Thought my love for you would shield me from the fear. They were right, I was wrong, because my heart just wasn't as strong. I'm not made up for the pain. I'm ready to try our love again. Ready to start again. The crying's over. I'm for a fresh new start. The crying's over. Oh, it's over. The crying's over. I've got a mended heart. The crying's over. Oh, it's over. Crying is over. 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 The crying is over. 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 The crying is over. 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 The crying is over. 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 Love's a two-way street, but ours just went one way. When you love me, but you don't say, I'll take the sun and rain in life's dances, 'cause I believe no pain, no gain. I will take my chances, I'm ready to start again. Start again. They were right, I was wrong, because my heart just wasn't that strong. I'm not made up for the pain. I'm ready to try our love again. Ready to start again. The crying's over. Time for a fresh new start. The crying's over. Oh, it's over. The crying's over. I've got a mended heart. The crying's over. Oh, it's over. The crying's over. Time for a fresh new start. The crying's over. Oh, it's over. The crying's over. I've got a mended heart. The crying's over. Oh, it's over. The crying's over. Oh, oh, oh. The crying's over. Oh, it's over. The crying's over. I've got a mended heart. The crying's over. Oh, it's over. The crying is over. 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 20. things. Oh, oh, oh,
Vibe to the thousands. Vibe to the thousands, y'all. Blessings. Okay, we're gonna do our last number. Only because there's such great people coming on. Otherwise, we'd have stayed. Taking you back to the 70s. If you're ready, if you're ready, if you're ready, I'm going ready. If you're ready, take you to the races. I'm going ready. See so many faces. I'm going ready. Take you to the races. I'm going ready. See so many faces. I'm going ready. Yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga. One yabai, one yabai, one yabai, one yabai, one yabai. Akondoga, akondoga. Yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga. One yap, one yap, one yap, one yap, one yap, one yap, yeah, yeah. Akondoga, the game of life is weaving who you are and who you want to be. The older you grow from infant child to adult, 2 legs, 4 legs, 3. And eventually, if you succeed, the pattern you weave, you can call me. Be careful, be careful, be careful, be careful. Yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga, yabaga kondoga. One yabai, one yabai, one yabai, one yabai, one yabai. Yeah, yeah. Akondoga, yeah, yeah. Akondoga. The life you will consume is as inevitable as 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is. And no matter what you say, no matter what you do, you can't change history. Because life
One more time for Zana Ziki and the band. Next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, a beautiful lady into the music industry some few years now. One more time for the one and only Bobo. Makofi ya Bobo tafadhali. All right. You're having a good time, right? Wapi nduri ya kujibamba tafadhali. And I'll tell you the next event itakuwa lini, si ndio? Would you love to see this more and more and more? We have more people, more conversations, right? Asante sana. You guys are amazing. One more time for Bobo, ladies and gentlemen. Wapi makofi ya Bobo.
Hello, hello. How you feeling? Mmechangamshwa. How you feeling? Okay, okay. Sami na mellow down kidogo tu. Just a tad bit alafu niwa pandishe tena. Sini sawa? My name is Bobo. I want to use this. Ile rock.
Isn't she beautiful, guys? Isn't she? Follow Bobo across all platforms. Anaitwa tu hivyo Bobo. Amazing artists. Mko karibu kusikia vocals. We waiting on you. Waiting.
So, the first song that I'm about to do, inaitwa God Knows. Hey, 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 hey. Inspiration ya yo wimbo, my God. My goodness. Kama kuna my lover girls na my lover boys. Yeah? Sasa, at the end of the song, I would like you guys to tell me kama hii story yote ni borderline. Like if you guys would do that. Sawa? Just listen carefully, okay? All right. Love you too, honey. So I would die kabla ufike ushaitika nishafika sema nita. Wanna do it one more time? Yeah? Okay, okay.
sijali about the rest. I must confess, missing no regrets. Kwangu you're the best, sijali about the rest. I must confess, missing no regrets. Kwangu you're the best, sijali about the rest. I must confess, missing no regrets. Kwangu you're the best, sijali about the rest. I must confess, missing no regrets. Kwangu you're the best, sijali about the rest. Ni borderline, ama? Ni borderline, yeah? All right, so let me put you up to some upbeat thing, yeah? This song is called Sambaratisha. Asami, I want my buddies over here because I want us to chora saba. Okay? Can we do that? Yeah? Okay, perfect. All right, let's go. This is gonna be very interactive. I need you guys to sing with me, okay? So when I say Mayo, 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 Nishike kiuno, da ba da ba dum 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 dum. That's simple, right? Okay? Mayo, Mayo, Nishike kiuno, da ba dum dum. One more time, we say Mayo. Dum, 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 dum. Let's go. Wanemo mko wapi? Tupatane nyuma ya hema. Mimi nilikuwa tu sawa, oneni sana nimelemewa. Mwenzenu niko happy, nalisha tena nadekezwa. Ama tu ni banana, menane vanya na teleza. Siku wa manane, akisema tupatane. Mimi huyo naja, ubabaridi ndo nifike faster. Naenda kupamba vitu tam-tam, vitu najua zitambamba. Mimi huyo naja, taoka pake mimi sina haya. Ati sambaratisha, sambaratisha.
Sanaipe itande.
My God, so much silence. Hello? How are you? I'm young with your money. In her? In her? Thank you very much. You're very welcome here.
2, 1, 2.
Nitawambia story ya hii nyimbo after. Then you'll understand why we're doing In Her Honor. All right. Where's our guy? Make some noise for the band, ladies and gentlemen. Doing an amazing job. Asanteni sana. Na mwimbe na mimi tafadhali. Put your hands together. Makofi jamani. Mtamwelezaje eti bila yeye naugua? Mtamjulishaje kuwa roho yangu naumia? Mtamwambiaje kuwa mimi najuta? Nikosana naye, kutengana naye, kuachana, mimi najuta. Nikosana naye, kutengana naye, kuachana, mimi najuta. Nilitega sikio nikasikiza za wasengenyaji eti yule wana uchumbaji bila hata kujali au kuuliza maswali. Niliyaamini maneno nikamwaga heri, ningesi nikadhaa nami nalia ngemerudia na tatizo. Nitamwelezaje eti bila yeye naugua? Nitamjulishaje kuwa roho yangu naumia? Nitamwambiaje kuwa mimi najuta? Kukosana naye, kutengana naye, kuachana naye, mimi najuta. Kukosana naye, kutengana naye, kuachana naye, mimi najuta. Twende kazi. One more time. Nilifunga virago vyangu vyote kuamua sitarudi kamwe, kwani yeye na yule walinifadhaisha, lakini kila wasaa napata ni kwanza kuishi kwa raha. Miezi ni kadhaa nami nalia, nimerudia nina tatizo. Nitamwelezaje eti bila yeye naugua? Nitamjulishaje kuwa roho yangu naumia? Nitamwambiaje kuwa mimi najuta? nashukuru. Make some noise. Sasa sitaki dada zangu mujute. Mapenzi ni mazuri, mapenzi ni yakiwa mabaya, read the signs, ondoka tafadhali. Hii society pale tumefika haija kuforce, unaelewa? Haija kuforce. Usiambiwe ati you're an outcast because you're not married, hauna watoto. Mungu amekupa maisha, kwa nini mtu akujaji? It is your decision, okay? But please remember to do one thing. Be your sister's keeper. Ambianeni, niko na fulani, niko mahali fulani, nafanya mambo fulani. Ndio watu wajue pale huko, sio? All right. Bobo is going to take this one. Za chozi siyo tafakari vita vya juzi, sikupenda kwangu kukuudhi, ila tu ujana haubagui. Dada, panguza chozi, sijitie lawama kwa uzushi, kwani vita kati ya mandugu siya virauni, wakati hamiruhusumi kurekebisha yangu madhambi. Kwa hivyo naomba siku hii nikumbukie, ninataka siku ya mwisho siwe mpweke, bado nipo. Shukuru Mola kwa kuwepo, nasema amina. Let's go. Amina, 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 amina. Oh mpenzi, panguza chozi, sijijaze chuki wewe moyoni, hasara yote ya Mwenyezi. Oh rafiki, panguza chozi, sijumize we kichwa na maswali, utasamehana kwenda bila mkono wa buriani, wakati hamiruhusumi kurekebisha yangu madhambi. Kwa hivyo naomba siku hii nikumbukie, ninataka mucheke siku ya mwisho, bado nipo na mshukuru Mola kwa kuwepo. Hey, nasema amina. Let's go. Amina, 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 amina. Oh, sina nafasi nyingine ya kuwa na wewe, nasikitika, ninaumia, lakini nina shukrani moyoni ya kuwa miongoni mwa waloni wakati hamiruhusumi kurekebisha yangu madhambi. Kwa hivyo nawaomba siku hii nikumbukie, ninataka mucheke. Narudi one more time. Mimi ninarudi, aha. Mimi ninarudi. Make it louder now. Mimi ninarudi. Say mimi ninarudi. Hebu let's hear kama wameshika. Niko mimi hapo mwisho ina mimi ninarudi. Azanga zishe narudi, uko sawa. One more time. Mimi ninarudi. Nice. Now let me simplify it. Abiro, mos abiro. Abiro, mos abiro. You say abiro, mos. Hiyo ni rahisi. Come on. I go again. Okay. Mimi ni, oh sorry. Abiro, mos, abiro. Abiro, mos, abiro. Now. Mos. Yeah. Now bring it back to abiro, mos, abiro, mos, abiro. Now watch your head now. Give it up for yourselves. Na nyinyi waimbaji wanao, mbona mko hapa na mimi? Nyinyi wanao nishuke? I tried. Ni hao wamekataa. Okay. So this next one pia nataka tuimbe pamoja. If you know this one, nitashukuru tukiimba sisi wote. I feel like you can be my friend. Please, no one na kunirudisha nguo yangu. Okay? And pick it, please. All right. What's your name? Zaha. Hello. Zaha jo nikupende. Zaha jo nikupende. Zaha jo nikupende. Umedamshi sana nikupende. Wapendeza sana nikupende. Alo nikupende. Zaha jo nikupende. My dear Kasioki, come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. My dear Zaha, come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. My Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, I love you. I, my Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, you say, let it go, man. Give it up, let's go. Nimekuwa nikikucheki kwa muda, ninabonyanga kazi pale kwa mama wambua. Ukweli ni nimenoki macho yako ya blue. Me and you, we can stick like glue. And we can elope, we can go to Kiambu. Please say yes, say you love me too. My dear Kasioki, I might tell you something about the way I feel I love you. Kasioki, I might tell you something about the way I feel I love you. My Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, you say I love you. One more time. My Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, I love you. your wife. Just look at me, I have a beautiful smile, and I can cook food of any kind. Na sitasema unipeleke Amerika, mimi hata mudhoko itakula, na kama hauna mimi nitatafuta, juu nimeamua nikasiokiwa mitumba. Baby, hata sioki kama I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. Baby, hata sioki kama I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. Mike Sioki, come and love me. Mike Sioki, say I love you. One more time, Mike Sioki, come and love me. Mike Sioki, I love you. Nina kupromise sitakuwa breaki, Sioki wa michumba Tony kupende. Nina kupromise sitakuwa breaki, Sioki wa michumba Tony kupende. Ewe Kasioki, my Kasioki, Kasioki wa michumba Tony kupende. Ewe Kasioki, my darling, my baby Tony kwata waya. Mbona sioni mkikwata waya? Kwata hiyo waya. Am I the Kasioki? Come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. Am I the Kasioki? Come I tell you something about the way I feel I love you. One last time. My Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, say I love you. My Kasioki, come and love me. My Kasioki, I love you. Thank you so much.
All right. One more time for Sarah, ladies and gentlemen. Right about now, introducing to you another queen. Are you ready? Make some noise for Coco, cause there's so. Coco. All right.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to welcome you thoroughly to this session. My good name, Ango. Sorry. Oh, all right. I said I want to welcome you very much to this session. My good name is Coco Koseso, and I come from Siaya Game. It is my deepest pleasure to be with you tonight to celebrate our sisters that we have lost to femicide, to have a conversation like we did today. Simlisikia hiyo conversation, tukareact, tukaonyesha vile tuna feel, and we had a good time. It is very important that we keep on talking about femicide. We say no to femicide. No to femicide. Wonderful. Angoa, nianze na Sigwea, si ndio?
Eleso